Oh my god. Wait, Age of Empires 4 got less boring? Guys, did you hear? Apparently, we're actually getting map rotations now. Well, that wasn't someone I was expecting to wake up to. Actually, you know, I like to think I'm firm but fair. Big props to the devs. That's actually a big change. I'm actually impressed by that. So well played to them actually doing that. I hope the maps are going to be good, but thank God we're going to get a little bit more spice, a bit more variety. By the way, am I way too white here? I feel like I'm insanely white. Like, I just... Celestial heaven strikes. Oh, your grandparents say hello. Right? Like, I'm kind of giving off those vibes. Or maybe it's just more deceptive demon pretending to be from heaven. I'm a bit pasty. Yeah. I just need to have... It's just honestly, let me just... I wonder if I can color change to have ginger hair somehow. One sec. Okay. I think that's a bit better, right? It's because It's because the entrance to my office is a white door, which means that the sun hits the door and then reflects at you. Kind of like the same logic as to why, like, when you go to a photo shoot, they have a full white background because it reflects the light everywhere. Map rotations that don't include a full water map anymore. Archipelago, I only got once and I tried it like 30 times. I mean, like, Archipelagos, yeah, I don't know. I think that ship has sailed. Ayo, it's like people just aren't going to ever be on board with water, right? What's up, Biddy? Thank you very much, buddy. Hope you had a good day. So we're going to be checking out some games from the ladder. And we'll see where the journey takes us. Dude, I want some new games to come out, you know? I really want some new games to, like, release so we can have, like, a variety day. But the sad problem right now is, like, this is the worst time of the year. You guys know why, right? What was meant to come out now, but got pushed back until November, that every developer and their mum would have wanted to avoid? GTA. So I think, like, this is the problem, right? Like, that they waited so close to move the date back that devs weren't going to accelerate their timeline in most cases anyway. Some are, right? Like, things like Zero Space are going to come out because they really need to, like, you know, get that ball rolling and make some money. And yo, what's up, Mama? Speaking of people that made some money, hopefully justice was done. The right people won the screenshot rules. Nah, I saw Kaya got third. Thank you very much, mate. Shout out to him for organizing the screenshot tournament. Some beauties in there for sure. But yeah, no, a lot of developers basically ended up avoiding now in the year because GTA was meant to release, I think, this month, if I'm not mistaken. It was July originally. So this has turned into kind of a dry spell for gamers in terms of, like, really good options, to the point that a lot of us are playing Sand as if it's a really, really well-optimized game, and it's not. We do have Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced on the 9th, and I should be getting a key for that, so we might actually check out some Assassin's Creed, because I only ever played, like, 2 hours of Black Flag, so I never actually went all the way through it when it originally came out. A lot of people do call it the best one. And I think there's, like, some DLCs for altars. There's obviously Zero Space a little bit later this month on the 20th, if I remember correctly. I'm checking what else there is. I think that's the majority of the big ones, right? Like, there really isn't that much this month. I think there's maybe Halo. A remake of the original campaign, I think. But, meh. But, like, new stuff-wise, a pretty dry month. Yeah. I think there's, like, a PvPvE game that looked really cool called Mistfall coming out towards the end of the month. Looked a bit like Dark Souls. Outside that, yeah, it's a pretty slow month for gamers. What's up, Fab Lob? Thank you very much for the sub, buddy. Welcome back to Swarm. Big salute to you. Also, let me just turn the Opera GX thing off because we're done with them now. We've done our monthly. Also, where's the HelloFresh? What? Did I accidentally remove it? We're still working with HelloFresh. Hopefully Emma won't bait us, and today the meal will be cooked so I can show you guys what it looks like. We actually had... I've dropped them in my Discord. They're really freaking tasty, really awesome. Yesterday we had the Rogan Josh, or however it's pronounced normally, with, like, chickpeas and everything else. That was delicious. Even Emma was in on that, and she's, like, usually, obviously, a more fussy person. So I think today we've got like the burrito bowl coming, and then that leaves the risotto to last. We'll see actually if like any of us like that. I don't know. I've never had risotto in my life. Like what is it the risotto is? I always forget. Isn't it? Is it? Well, I mean, like the crude way to refer to it is that it's wet rice, but it's a little bit more than that, right? Let's see. Risotto, what is it? Isn't it to do with adding cheese or something? Oh, sorry, cream. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, so you basically cook it in... It's more like, almost like porridgey. But obviously it won't taste like porridge. I don't know. We'll see if I like that. I thought the risotto might be good for the kids because, like, it's, like, closer to baby food. Inherently, risotto is closer to baby food. Risotto is cooked down so your flavor is more extreme. What do you mean down? Eh? Well, I think part of it is that you're essentially marinating the rice, right? Is the way I describe it. It's like I do this with rice sometimes, where we used to have this sausage meal, and what we would do is I'd put a bunch of gravy stock in, not gravy stock, but, you know, the stock or whatever, and then you would basically let it absorb into the rice, so you're kind of cooking it in flavor. Have less water and more flavor. Yeah, so I was kind of maybe doing not exactly risotto, but something like in the same lieu, right? Is like cooking with ingredients. I think you start doing that with pasta as well. The idea of like having a sauce that you boil the pasta in is really cool. But we haven't really ever done that. We always use, you know, boil pasta, then mix it later. Anyway, let's get ready to go because we actually got a pretty interesting one here. Echoes of Ironcrad. I was having a ganders at that, but like I didn't see anything too crazy going on, right? It might be a decent game, but like, yeah, I don't know if it's someone I'd stream. I've been looking for things that we can stream because, like I said, like I've been big on the idea of having like at least one variety day a week for a long time. I was really hoping Sand would be that, but if you guys caught the end of last stream, that game made me very mad because it's not very good for solo. All right, we got something of a rarity and a fun one. One and all, it's time for your daily dose of Age of Empires for action as we have got a return to the DLC release of 2025. Lancaster and Knights Templar. This is one of the rarer matchups, I feel like, these days. And so in terms of the elo, Jiff is really high. He's 2177 elo. On the other side, we'll call him EN. Green here is only 1573 elo. This got flagged on Swaggy Professor's AoE 4 scanner, where it identifies games that are very, very good for a number of different reasons that don't get sport to you. This scored 248. And I believe the highest score I've seen is like around 300. So we've got an epic game apparently here on Rocky River. And that is already epic. Guys, when was the last time you saw this? Kingdom of France. This is a very rare sight, at least when we're watching pro level play. This doesn't come out that often. We do have to remember, we mentioned that this player is a little bit lower on the rankings. So like his technical listing is Conk 3, ranked 459 in the world, which is 45 games played. They normally are between the top 1,000, top 2,000 ranked in the world. Another fun little detail about this person, the main civ on this season has actually been Jhin. So it looks like they've upgraded from a civ that can't win with 2TC, but has to do it every time, to a civ that can win with 2TC. But we'll have to see. He's definitely on stone already. Both sides are actually gathering stone, so 2TC play coming in from both sides. We can use the 2x just to begin here. 2 sheep KT, can we see the sheep difference? Ooh, good call. That's a decent swing, guys. So Lancaster starts with 4 extra sheep, but there is an 8 sheep difference. So Jiff did get the edge there. Not an overwhelming lead. It just seems like an overwhelming lead because you're dealing with Lancaster. To the point that now when he builds another town center, you're going to watch that number. In fact, I'm just speeding up a lot so you can see it really fast. Go up again. Yeah, so always a little bit of a weird thing with this civ. So we'll bring back down to 2x speed. Just going to stick on 2x for now because it's very clearly going to be like a eco-focused early game, right? Like it's 2 town center, 2 town center. Honestly, much prefer Green's. Green got great town center here. He drops it on the deer as well as the boar. And also check the tree lines. This is, I think, everything you want and more with Knights Templar. You've got so much mean efficiency here, and I just realized we left the music running. Let's turn that off. But you've got so much mean efficiency here because obviously you gather from wood very fast. You got the food all condensed close to the TC. Even gets the mill drop for efficiency because he needed this to get survival techniques anyway. But wait a second. It's not just going to be a boom. Oh, that is a disgusting outpost. I can't believe this. Jiff, he quad built into the Lords of Lancaster. We've now got Chevalier coming, but with double Villager, I think the timing's way too late. You can just body block that. Wait, but Jiff, come back. Jiff, come back. What are we doing? Hello? Okay, Lord's going to spring into action. And this is not Hospitalier, so they're not that tanky. I love that. The micro, he goes for the short bow shots between the building. The Lords are still not coming back. Wait, what? Additional workers being pulled. The Chevalier comes out, and mistakes have been made by Jiff. What was that? Talk about wanting to have your cake and eat it. I know he's trying to deny gold, but he tried to deny the pilgrims and the gold? This just felt unnecessary. So we'll go for the rebuild now. I mean, in fairness, this can still work, right? Because Chevalier building up, he's got 4 Lords that hit basically as hard as Chevalier do. But the Lords have more health, funnily enough. So yeah, as long as he surrounds his villager, he should be safe to get this up. And Villagers in range. That's a dead worker, Jiff. If he just hadn't been greedy the first time. You want to have his cake and eat it, man. It's crazy as well. I think if you just focus on getting the outpost up, this is a huge blocker. Now Green able to just rush out into the gold to get more Chevalier. Bad news for Jiff as well, because he can't run away with the Lords. That's going to be -2 Lords already. He's only killed 1 Chevalier. And these Chevys, remember, like similar cost, right? 160 compared to the 170. It's a lot less because of the discount French. That's going to be expensive losses. Jiff is at least going castle now. So in fairness, he'll see the idle time is worth it. But I don't think it's going to take Green too long to catch up here. Is there anything he can raid is the big question. Not really. Jiff will be running out of food quite soon, actually, right? He's got 5 carcasses and 5 sheep full, so he's probably got about 1,500-1,600 food total. It's decent to get into castle. It's not an insane amount. Got to be careful with your first knights, because if they get split, then the Chevalier can run them down. Jiff's still way ahead. Agreed. Like, Green has some very big eco issues now because he's added in so many knights, and these knights aren't good at diving White Tower. Even if he gets under mesh, he can't really dive the main TC. I think the main focus for Green needs to be controlling the map now and playing for his own tech up. Because, like, what are you prepping for? Are you really going for a dive here against probable spear spam and a White Tower? It's not great. And also, it's a forward White Tower, by the way. So Jiff protects his gold with this. Means his main TC is exposed, but has a lot more garrison slots back there anyway. And the secondary TC covers the tree line. So there we go. We have got monks on the way now. Green's still building Chevys. I don't know if this is the right call. The idea of, like, you're scaling around these guys is interesting, right? Is that you get more health by having more. But at the end of the day, you're talking about a subpar knight in the feudal age now up against soon-to-be castle age spearmen. As I imagine Jiff will be looking to get veterancy around 10 spears. It's first wave now marching in. Green's starting to stockpile a lot of food. Bad time to go idle on the gold. Ends up losing a worker to the dagger throws. In fact, Jiff doing pretty well in that department, right? Like 3 worker kills in total so far. Nice front. Really want to be using the Earl's Guard. They're much more tanky than the spears. And he does begin by actually absorbing the shots there. So spears are going to start to fall, though. More trickling in. So far, a pretty decent trade, actually, I'd say, for Jiff. Yeah, getting extra night kills. Wow, Green, he's not splitting targets, right? He's going after the Earl's Guard, which take twice as long to kill as the spears. But the spears do notably more damage than the Earl's Guard. So rough affair there. You can see it by the body count. Even at the end here, finding bonus kills? Yep, Micro's in for another. Gets the stab through. That is insane. Look at destroyed value. It's actually evening up, weirdly enough. But that's because of the early kills on the Lords. Like, if you take the Lord's kills out of the balance at the start, because that was a great fight for Green, this even up by Jiff says just how much of a switcheroo that was. Now, Green is starting to prep for age up. Dude, he queues up 6 more knights. I'm sorry, did this guy mistake this for a competitive lobby where French is banned? I mean, you could pick French if you really want to play French, man. What rank are these players? So Green is like ranked 450 in the world, and then Jif is a top 50 player. Jif is ranked 19th in the world right now. I.e. blue, so very, very strong player, but not looking very strong like this. Knight dive in, short bows come out. This is comical, right? Neither of them like blacksmiths. Green has been playing a long feudal, but he never went blacksmiths because he was up against melee, so why would you? But now that he's trying to dive, it means the short bows are actually more effective than you'd think. Especially when they bulk up like this. I want to blame B for ruining the ladder. Ever since that game where Beastie had to face off against a full villager defense, if you remember where he was playing Macedonians, and B would attack him with 40 short bows, I feel like we're just going to get a lot more of this treatment on the ladder now. It's all B's fault. And Kingdom of Castile now coming. Even though there's 0 reasons to have it, guys. Like, what does Kingdom of Castile achieve here? Because your opponent, they don't have ranged units yet. They're just doing melee. The Sacred Sites are kind of nice. I think that's the main prospect on Rocky River, is like you have these choke point fights, usually around the center, so you get this buff quite often, because the alternative is wrapping quite wide to go around this. Yeah, it's not the worst idea in the world. Also, is it me or is the game... I think it's got lagging for you guys, right? I swear, since the last patch, Age of Empires 4 has gotten laggy again. It's very weird. One thing I do want to give Jif praise for, actually, is the fact he keeps rebuilding Lords. Something that's too often slept on, but the extra HP goes a long way. It scales better as you go into the deeper ages. Another clash coming through here. Chevy's doing surprisingly well against Vet Spears. Yeah, this still should be not a great fight, but I mean, this is the Castile effect, isn't it? Yeah. It's actually crazy how much work Castile is doing there. The extra healing, the extra damage. I mean, still going to not be a desirable trade, to be honest, for Green, but better than it should have been, especially considering they were not even vetted yet. Veterancy finally in. These Knights now hit only 4 damage less than a standard Knight, but they're a lot cheaper. Still only building them. All right, this guy wants Poland. I think this is trending towards him trying to get Poland. Am I the only one shocked at the fact that he's still only building Knights? I mean, I guess it's wearing down the spears, but you'd think seeing your opponent spamming spears, you'd be thinking about archers? Maybe a few men-at-arms even? No, he just keeps raw knighting. And now just camps the center to heal up. So remember, when you go Kingdom of Castile, you basically get the same effect as a Kurotai. Should make Templar Bros? Yeah, I mean, I think that there's an argument about why Chevalier is better than Templar Bros, right? And it's that you produce them a lot quicker. And you get more for the same resource. And it's just kind of a raw outnumber, right? I think the idea is kind of intriguing here, is that the spears will be outnumbered, and therefore, like, they won't get that one-to-one trade that maybe DPS-wise is efficient. It also just gives you overwhelm for this. Dive in under the bulwarkers. One bought a little bit of time, but Green has got no chill. And yeah, this micro is sick. He's bringing them back one by one. This is really, really well played by Green. I'm loving this game, man. Holy crap. The fact he's getting away with just raw knights. All right, put a minute in the game where you think he'll switch units. Or if you don't think he'll switch units at all, just put 0. Because I'm actually not convinced he's going to switch. He might when he gets Imperial Age. If he gets Imperial Age, he'll go Polish, right? And he'll go for the Schlachter cavalry, which are just too good to not build. Yeah, especially against spears. Schlachter cavalry is weird in their performance against spears because of the attack speed debuff. And now getting fortresses. Which is also going to allow him to get citadels for extra armor if he fights in this area. But hold on. Oh, Jif, no! That is insane. 18 workers out here without wheelbarrow? Okay, yeah, I mean, this just shows you how working standards in the UK is on the decline. Does not even equip his workers with the tools. Army at least reacts quick enough to save some lives. But that was, what, 5 workers down? And in the meantime, Fortress is going up. I freaking love this guy. Who is he? I mean, this is you know, I don't like calling anyone nobody because everyone's just somebody is my mentality. But like in the eyes of the pro scene, this is a nobody. No one knows who this guy is. I mean, this guy comes out with like platinum ranks in team games, for goodness sake. But this guy is a beast. And now he gets in again, hits the mana builders, brings down several workers. Relic count, by the way, is 5. Jif did get all 5 of them, which is crazy considering that Green was spamming Knights non-stop. By the way, he's about to start spamming Knights of a different type, I think, because that looks like an Imperial play to me. Maybe a little bit greedy here. I mean, he has got a Fortress, sure, but there's got to be limitations, surely. Dive comes in from Jif Knights. Do you really want to commit to that? Dog, I don't know about this one. Jif, bit of a madman. Green does queue up more Knights. I like that. I think just rushing Imp here is silly. You're about to be Dove. You want to have new Knights coming out to try and lead the charge, right? Because a lot of your current boys are injured. Green needs to stop sleeping the wheel here. She hasn't pulled the Knights in yet. We're just going to get sniped out. But overall, Green's doing great, man. 20 worker kills compared to just 4. And reminder, Jif is the pro player. He's the pro player on a variant of a Civ that he has more experience on than any other Civ. He's an English main, is how he began. Oh, the wall! Just in time gets the break there. Tries to hang around for the worker kills. We'll be able to get 2 of them. But the Knights have hung around way too long now. I think he got an additional 2 out of that. -3 Knights. Another Fortress drop coming in. Green's ready to tech. And Jif is nowhere near ready, actually, guys. This is a little bit odd. He has at least been adding in farms. Not a crazy amount. 14. So, actually, like, not that much difference, right? Because Green has 12. Another Fortress coming in. This is the other thing as well that's kind of incredible about Knights Templar is you might get all these relics, but their way of kind of middle fingering your relics, their relics is Fortresses. Because then you're spawning Pilgrims which generate gold. Knight's going to try to stop Fortress. Obviously, inevitability strikes, and I believe Green has got the resources now. Just needs to click the tech up, and it's gonna be Venetians. Great call from chat there. I think it was more people just wanted it. We're getting the Condottiero. It's a really good map for them, actually. And I'm a bit shocked because it means not Polish cavalry. Yeah, but at the same time, he's got, what, 2 Fortresses, 38 on gold, and Condottiero only costs gold. It's pretty insane, actually, into mass speeds as well. Oh, this is going to be so fun. It works really well with the French commandery, right? Because you get gold discount as well. What a cool build. So mass knights baiting mass spears into mass Condottiero now that only cost 114 gold. Holy crap. Jif's almost ready to tech himself as well. The problem is, if he goes Wingard, Wingard's, I think, quite weak here because the most obvious thing you do with Wingard is spam spears. And spamming spears is not a good idea against mass Condottiero, right? The other good choice you have out of a Wingard is the Culverins. But once again, those are absolutely terrible against Condottiero. Because Condottiero gets bonus damage against gunpowder units and bonus damage against siege. So they triple their damage against cannons. See? 16, 16, 16. They like 4 or 5 hit cannons. That is ugly, though. A little bit of a feed fiesta. Buys a little bit of time for Condottiero. Needs a lot more, though. Venetian trade's very good. I'm glad you brought that up. I was going to mention that I got obsessed with the gunpowder boys. Yes, because of the trade locations, the speed traders are super effective. The supersonic traders, I think this is the first map where we saw them used very well. That's going to be rough, though. Losing the TC, he also lost a lot of workers in the process, by the way, over the last, like, 2 minutes. So Jif now with an insane 20 worker lead. Condottiero, decent stats, right? 195. They hit for 16 base. Not enough to contest just yet, but needs to get a move on soon, right? And we don't have him setting up those Venetian traders, which is a little bit surprising. Night Sleep staying again. We have got Wingard coming through. Green Night Raid, not going to be diving deep enough. Instead, he reacts on the backside as Chaos erupts on the Sacred Site. Condottiero do spring into action. They've now got the damage buff there as well, so pretty effective against the Castle Knights. And Jif has just got so many spears, man. He's also going Hobbler, which is a little bit weird. Why Hobbler against Condottiero? Surely against Condottiero, I mean, you can't do Earlsguard, right? Because they're too slow. But could he not just do Knights? Maybe he doesn't feel like he's got enough gold. I mean, the Knights currently are failing him, even though he's producing more of them. Elite Tech for Spears has been queued up. The Wingard is inactive? Bruh. This is so many green cloaks, man. And now they found the workers. They're speedy as well, remember. Textiles is definitely saving Jif's bacon for the time being. But still, mana area gets harassed out. This guy needs to actually get to work. Second wave's now coming in towards the White Tower. A little bit unusual. Yeah, considering you don't have much ranged armor, not the best place to dive, right? Only 3 ranged armor on these guys, but he does not care! Just goes full ham. With the dive, idling him up. Pern's coming in on the infrastructure. Not the best use of Condottiero, but he's still got so many coming behind this, right? Knights are going to be sniped down. The Italians are overwhelmed over here. And that's still a 25 worker lead now for Jif. We've got more castles being prepped by Green as he's on the stone. And the Pilgrims are reaping 4 KT here. Good lord. Yeah, 4 Pilgrims coming every minute. Pretty nice payout here, actually. So 400 passive gold a minute. I don't know, man. This dive, I get the idea is like he wants to get in before Jif gets his Imperial unlocks. But the weird part to me is where he goes. Like, why would you dive the White Tower, the hardest place in the game to dive, actually? There was a lot of woodworkers here, but, you know, the back farm seemed like a more obvious choice. Like, this attack makes 100% sense. You beat Spears wholeheartedly, 1-1. Short push in the villages as well is quite comical. Once again, big props to Jif on these lords. You notice he's usually keeping 2 to 3 alive at most times. Surely you switch off of Spears, right? Switch off of Condottiero, right? Like, actually, Springles would be really smart here for Green. Springs is pretty sick. I wonder if that's why Jif prepped Hobbler, is that he thought his opponent was going to do Condottiero plus Springles. Because that's very quick stack. Castle drop on the flank by Jif, so he's got his AK secure with a mana as well to boom further. Knights are raiding in the center. And Jif is not reacting to this right now. He's a little bit distracted. Yeah, so several workers going to go down. All of a sudden, that eco lead that Jif had is starting to evaporate. They're now under 20 worker advantage. Got to be under 15. Remember, at one stage, he was 25 to 30 ahead. Second TC now, so he actually goes to boom his worker count again. But guys, we've got the supersonic traders. Venetian traders are out. 4 of them so far. I think you can go up to 5, right? Yeah, so the 5th one hasn't been built. That is what I've been waiting for. We've got big, fat techs, juicy techs coming for Knights Templar. So remember, Elite Army Tactics, obvious choice when you're going infantry. But fanaticism should never be forgotten about. It affects your commander units, meaning these guys are going to receive a buff as they get lower and lower in health, right? So you see 10% below 50% health, and they got the 30% damage increase when they are below 25%. Pretty sick booster. Military Academy as well, because he's got plenty of gold, right? He's got 46 gold workers in total. 8k is about to be tapped. He actually may have to start using the L'Autre d'Echange to basically trade food for gold. But the problem is he doesn't have any food income. So, like, now I'm sitting here going, where do you get your gold? You're going to have to build, like, 6 fortresses pretty fast. You need upgrades before some blacksmith tier 1s? Yeah, but, like, what's +1 damage when I can get +3? It is a bit comical, actually, that like in this game, he got melee armor 1. He's diving base without ranged armor, and he's attacking melee without melee attack. Crossbow numbers are starting to scale. Remember, these guys are counted as heavy, but I'm pretty sure they're bugged right now, right? Like they don't actually take bonus damage from crossbows. I swear they're taking They're taking 9 damage. Yeah. Like they still haven't fixed this. So guys, despite the fact they are heavy melee infantry, they don't take bonus damage against heavy. Crossbows don't counter them. Oh god, come on. How long has this been in a bug now? I feel like it's been months. They're not meant to be melee? You mean heavy? They're not meant to be heavy? What does counter them? Prayer. They have to be heavy. Guys, they either have to be heavy or they have to be light. You can't have this unit have no counting because it's stupidly imber. It's so cost efficient already. You can't build crossbows against this, as we've just seen. Men-at-Arms is... I mean, they'll do okay. You'd have to build knights, which are much more expensive. You can't build archers against it. It's not going to work either. You can't build gunpowder units against it, because remember, they get 50% damage reduction against gunpowder. I think, like, your best hope is men-at-arms against this, but that still kind of sucks. Yeah, I mean, the Oldsguard, stat-wise, they should scale better with Lords. I actually think, like, in this specific game, this matchup, the best way Jif can play this is mass men-at-arms with Lords, because he can build castles to boost his damage as well. I hate that he hasn't clocked the crossbow problem here, guys. Like, this is killing him. He's going to lose the game. If he keeps building crossbows, there's no way he beats this. Like, it's insane how much DPS you're giving. Like, when you do get them low enough they're almost dead, you're not insta-killing them because the crossbow damage is so bad. So the fanaticism damage actually favors green. Springles do bonus against them? Yeah, but why would you build Springles against a 1.44 movement speed unit that gets double damage against siege? Right, I don't think I'd trust Springles against these guys. I mean, at least the white card does a reasonable job, but this looks so depressing. Jif still has got a good eco lead. It's just, he's kind of stuck in the corner with limited options as this continues. Yeah, green's got him pinned, right? 4 fortresses already. Just look at the gold gen. And he went for treasure towers. So he's getting, what, 120 per? So he's getting about 700 gold passively a minute. Got ranged armor to be already over? Yeah, like, I think greens, like, and this isn't as same as a flame, but like, this is the reality of like the difference between, you know, top 100, top 200 players and people who are like top 500, top 1000. Blacksmiths is so slept on. Like, if you're a player trying to improve your gameplay, start looking at when you're getting blacksmiths. You know, I've struggled with this before. That's why I say Japan's your best friend, because Japan has multiple blacksmiths quite often ready to roll, so you can just like boost up much quicker. But it's so easily forgotten about. But it makes a world of difference here. You're diving TC, you're dealing with mass crossbows. Getting +3 ranged armor is insane. Because at that stage, these crossbows are doing like, what, a mere 9 damage against you? And you have 224 HP. Oh my god. Guys. Jif has actually cleared out the wave. I think green, yeah, he needs to add in more Venetians. There you go, he's rebuilding them. I think the challenge now for green is like, things are going to slow down because he's running out of gold to tap. Did he? Okay, he did at least go Copulation, which gives him 15% more gold on drop-off. But he's going to run out of steam with this strat, guys. Passive gold at just 5 fortresses isn't going to be enough to keep up these type of trades. He needs to find a more permanent solution. It looks like the idea was for him to creep over to the 8k, but we can see that's already been tapped. And he has got a trebuchet now coming in to start the siege. The good news, actually, for green is that he can hide behind castles because mass crossbows can't dive that. Why do we get 2 different groups of crossbows, by the way? Like, what? New UI bugs? No, never in my RTS. Looks like he's going for traders. Condottiero will eventually get swept through, right? I feel like they're getting decent trades. Really good trades, because he just ran over to a sacred site. Come on. Look at the damage. 23. Without melee tech, he's only got tier 1. He's finally fixing that, though, chat. Look, he's got melee armor coming in. Wait. Okay, he's obsessed with melee armor. In fairness, it's actually good here because his opponent is switching Earlsguard. There you go. Subscribe to my Patreon for coaching, guys. We called for men at arms. We're getting it from Jiff. This is comeuppance. The Earlsguard are actually really good here because the Earlsguard have a very powerful dagger throw to start off the fight, so they're kind of hybridized. And although the Condottiero are going to be faster, the fact is fighting this head-on is very difficult. One thing I don't like is that Jiff doesn't have the Lords being spammed again. Lords are huge here. Yeah, because he's already got Elite Army Tactics, right? So you get EAT plus the Lords. You're actually as tanky as the Condottiero. More so, actually. How much dollar for 1 hour? I don't know. I need to figure that out. I didn't think anyone was actually seriously going to want me to coach them. Earlsguard get fudged by Condottiero. You sure about that? I mean, the Condottiero attack quicker. But in terms of his options, this is a much cleaner... well, not cleaner, but much better resistance to Condottiero than crossbows. Condottiero just chasing. I think this is a bit weird, actually. Jiff, instead of fighting, is just running past. That's the impossible. You can't do that. Without 6 Lancaster castles? Yeah, sure, but, like, he's got an even easier solution than Lancaster keeps. Just get EAT. He doesn't actually have Elite Army Tactics, right? I'm pretty sure he doesn't. No, he does. Wait, what? Why does his damage look so low? Hasn't he got... well, he's got 1 castle now. Damn. I thought he had more castles. Yeah. So he's down to +1 damage. Okay, so he would need to go... He can go up to +4. Seriously, this Wingguard feels so bad now. I just... And another castle. All right, now I'm done trying to problem solve this, okay? We need to rewind 20 minutes to problem solve. Oh my god, dude. I can't. This is ridiculous. He's got 8 pilgrims. 8! He's getting almost 1,000 passive gold a minute. Trev's now coming, but feels so slow. KT's still on nearly 0 farm. Dude, he's basically got enough farms to almost afford 2 TC non-stop. Almost. He's also building monks now because he's like, I need more gold. Time to capture the sacred sites. I do not like the lack of desert citadels, by the way. Get that +1. At this point, you're pretty much going to be fighting in castle range. Now they dive in. My god, what a Chad. 80... I look away for a second and he's at 80 Italians? This is more Italians than you'll find in every single New York pizza parlor combined. I mean, this is ridiculous. This is so toxic. Buongiorno, mamma mia. They came for a pizza, the House of Lancaster pizza here. Oh god, Jiff, run. Fly, you fool. He forgot the Lords. Yeah, I don't like the lack of Lords, man. I mean, it's mass melee. If there's any situation you can keep him alive, this would be it. But he hasn't been queuing him at all. He's just too distracted. Oh god. Alright, so a little bit of Italian population control going on. He'll now retreat. Oh my god. Come on. Jiff gets some breathing room, but for what? Look at the gold! Oh. And he's just going to rebolt now to 200 pop, right? Jiff isn't dead yet. But for a guy who's spamming crossbows and Earlsguard, doesn't have scootage, it's kind of a gold problem here. He only has the relic gold, and that's it. Rebs are at least getting their way into the castle now, but I mean, goes both ways, right? Buildings have been being torched by these emplacements. No, yeah, he doesn't have Scooch. He's got it coming now, but man, the impact this could have had several minutes ago. Yeah, you know what it was? Jiff had that whole army of Italians coming his base. He's like, uh-oh, Spaghetti-o, I forgot the gold. So in terms of what this is going to generate for him, he's got 5 manas up. It's not too bad. It's going to be another 150 gold, right? So like in this game, it's going to be a 15% increase to his gold income. Definitely worth getting. That's so freaking fast. Surely he just plays right side and takes sacred side, right? I'm a little bit surprised Green isn't trying for this. He's got enough for a castle drop. And oh, big fight. Green baits him back into range of the Trebuchet defense. He's like, it's unfair you have range, bro. I've got to have it too. Oh, these crossbows do nothing. It's just... It takes all of them to kill one. And all it took was a handful to chase him away so he can mop through the Olsgard wave. Farm's also in trouble now. Guys, we're up to 122 worker kills. What's going on? This is ridiculous. How has Jiff still got 113 workers after all this? It's insane. Treb's also about to be fed if Green pays attention. Green has brought all of the workers forward. I beg your pardon. Walls stick up as it looks like the spears are trying to torch through. But another castle drop coming in. He ain't done yet. Oh my dear God. 150 worker kills! Holy mother of Pearl. Spears are at least going to try and return fire a little, but this looks like Grim Tidings. Jiff, I think he's dead. He cancels the fortress and drops it deeper. The DPS compared to Olsgard crossbow. Crossbow doing 19 damage. Olsgard are going to be doing 17 damage. But a crossbow can't front line for you, and Olsgard can, is the point. Still, the Condottiero are insane. They're up at 22 damage because Jiff has 0 melee attacks. There's 0 melee attacks of any kind. Meanwhile, look at Green. When do you ever see this in an Imperial game? He has 0 levels of range tech and everything else. Just like, we need to get voice lines in the game. I just need the buongiorno, buongiorno, buongiorno. Every time you select them, they charge forward. Actually, no, I know what we need, guys. Honestly, let me get the correct song going. I can't get it in time. This is coming into your pub games very soon. I'm glad I don't queue ladder. It's your problem now. Oh my dear God. That is so ridiculous. So let me get that one. Someone edit this into a short. Yeah, please. I need an editor. So ridiculous. The Italian strat. No, the Italians are breaking Age of Empires 4. I mean, it's just kind of insane. Like, really emphasize the difference there. That was over a 25% elo difference. So Green was 1,573 elo. Jiff is 2,177 elo. That is insane. I am... That's wrong, man. That should be illegal. The fact that in that game, the majority of the end game, he just had 3 people on farms. Isn't it better to make archers instead of crossbows? It can be, yeah, because like more cost efficient, plus the fact you can actually run away. Not, well, you can't fully run away, but you're going to be quicker to try and escape the crossbows a lot quicker. Oh, sorry, blurry glasses. Italian plumbing power. Yeah, you know, I just need, like, I need a new editor anyway, by the way. So, wink, wink, let me know if you actually do YouTube. What I need is a modified Battlefield of Age of Empires 4 where every single Conquistador has been replaced by Mario. And he looks correct in Age of Empires 4. That's the disappointing part to me, is that green should have picked either red or blue. And then it would have been perfect. Oh my god, though. Full waha! Just coming in with the power punch. So, let's have a look. I think we had a game that is ranked even higher for absurdity than that one between Chuck Francis and a Chinese player playing as China who is ranked about 250 elo lower. So 1800 elo versus 1500 elo. Let me see if I can find that game. I'm kind of disappointed it didn't get to double-digit castles, because then you could have made the princesses in the other castle comment, you know? Oh, sorry, I see. Now, that's weird. I must have had a different scene then. The HelloFresh thing's back and working. Good. Chinese playing as China and India server. Yeah, dude. It's going to be an experience for him. So we're going King... Oh, God. King of the Hill as well. Yeah, Order of the Dragon versus China. To see if they are number one. God, speaking of China, I want that new Dynasty Warriors game so bad, dude. I need it back fast. I need... not back. I need it released faster. So. Sorry, just responding to one of my creators of something important. Alright then, let's get ready to roll. Wrong scene. You reckon he's on China? You reckon he's on India, rather? Oh yeah, it does default there, right? It's just kind of unavoidable. Like, I don't know. It disappoints me that we are 5 years into this game's existence, and I feel like over half of that it has been majorly flagged that the Indian servers are a problem, and never has it been fixed. Awesome. Holskin's ready to roll for some of my creators. All right, 1 second. I think we're good to roll. We just had one of the most epic games I think I've seen of Knights Templar ever. And thanks to a ranking system, it gave a high score to flag that game. This game has an even higher score on that app. So if we just got one of the greatest Knights Templar games this year, what are we going to get here? We head into King of the Hill, where Chuck Francis, the Frenchman, is on Order of the Dragon and the Power of the Pink. He's facing off against a player from China in the purple as Chinese. This is likely on the Indian server, which means also high ping, which could lead to some disastrous moments considering that this game involves Order of the Dragon. A civ where just one side mispositions slightly and disastrous losses can occur. And guys, oh my god. Yeah, no, the app works very well. Shout out to Swaggy Professor for that app, because when have you last seen this? It's a dog-aged China rush. They never do this. This is rare upon rare. This is unicorn rare. This is hen's teeth rare. China always goes Imperial Academy build, so they don't build an imp official. But this is a bad start. Well, purple, please. Purple, please. Run away, run away. Yeah, good micro, good micro. He's got 3 now. That's going to force him away. He might be able to get a worker kill, which makes it worth it. Good micro there by Chuck to try and intercept with the full health. And he switches to the scout, baits himself back into it. The body blocks are good. Sick micro by Chuck. Guys, remember, he's dealing with like some insane ping as well, going to the Indian server. It's really messy. The fact that he actually got all the workers out and almost kills 2 of the 3 Spearmen is crazy. But Purple's not done. Nope. He's like, well, guys, this has been a heavy investment. I need to get value. I'm going to keep going. Meantime, looks like one of the spears went down. He got into TC range there. Unfortunate. But Chuck now taking out Arhan. I don't think Purple can do any damage here, guys. Unless he wants to go for a Barbican rush, but last I checked, the year is 2026, not 2021. Yeah, no villagers being pulled either, so very unlikely we got Barbican. Spears running 2 times speed. Yeah, dude, I mean, I've said before I would love to have a 1.5 speed game mode. I think it'd be very interesting to see how it plays out. Early pigeon cast the game. Oh, yeah. And now the outpost going up. I think Chuck's going for fast castle, guys. Okay, so he has everything he needs, right? Did he win the sheep game? 16 to 11, he did. And remember, he started on the deer, so he has more sheep waiting at home. Yeah, he's got 15. He's only clubbed down 5 of the 15 as well, so he's easily got probably about 2,500 food sitting underneath that town center. He's cozy. And wait, Purple, what are we do? Wait, is he barbicaning into? Is he feudal into castle straight away? Is that the idea here? It looks like he's going Barbican into Clock Tower. I'm speechless. Is he going for a Barbican drop here? No, surely not. No. Oh my god, guys, he could. Technically, he could drop a Barbican here. Or here, yeah. Okay, he's going to go for that. This is way too close, surely. But what he could do is he could go for the castle up behind and then siege the base. This is freaking wild. We're 6 minutes in and we're getting a Barbican rush. But Chuck! Is that pixel perfect? That is! It blocks it and he knows! Chuck! With the immediate reaction to chuck this game in the trash can for Purple. Oh my god. Okay, well, yeah, he finds the one spot. He finds one spot. One divine hope. Shivs are coming out. Villagers, they have to go. They have to go now. I don't think they're quick enough. Purple, now, he doesn't have textiles, guys. That's a big problem. But it's China. And China are #1 at building. You just can't beat them in these speeds. Villagers now dying around that. I just realized I left the music on, my bad. I gotta stop taking my headset off. Oh my god. No! He lost no workers! And now the garrison's gonna get him some kills. Chuck! He can't fast castle anymore. Wheelbarrow-less charge in there. -3 workers, possibly 4. Just about gets out of range in time. So Purple has now blocked attack because Chuck has both his golds on the north side. He has nowhere to go. Oh my god, this is insane. What? And reminder, we didn't even tell you guys the elo. It's almost a 300 elo difference. Chuck is about 1,800 elo. This Chinese player, who has over 95% of his last 120 games on China, by the way, is about 1,500 elo. And it really shows when we still don't have Wheelbarrow by the time we're walking back. Chuck is kind of stuck in a weird place right now. And he's not getting away with this. You can see he's trying to sneak gold south side, but that's been camped. I mean, what do you do? You can't... Like, you went for a fast castle. He was going Burgrave, so he didn't get the wood to build a production building. Like, he's kind of screwed right now. He has got one straggler tree left. But, like, you're going to have to build a marketplace. Yeah, you don't have any other option. If he built an archery range, for example, he wouldn't have enough to get an archer out. He'd be screwed. So instead he has to spend all that food. We just were saying how he had so much food and was so well off. Guys, he only has 7 sheep left now. And he says to hell with it. He sells the food and buys the Burgrave. So he won't be trapped in feudal any longer. But he's now going castle age with very little food. This is such a weird game. Oh, shout out to Swaggy, man. The app delivers. It has some misfires along the way, but when it finds a game, it finds a goddamn game. There's berries right there. Yeah, the spear's in the way, so he'll probably want to like get a meta arms out first before he contests. He will have enough for 1 meta arms. He won't be able to vet him, but it's only 2 spears. Actually, no, sorry, it's 4, isn't it? Yeah, he can just bring the rest around. Chuck's going back over here. He actually chooses Spearman. Okay, that's not too bad. He's got enough to get them to at least harden so they can contest. Spears are going to hang around and be a bit of a nuisance here. Chuck is clustered up, though, and he tries to get the surround. Not going to be able to. No bueno. Spears aren't coming back across, by the way, but Purple's almost ready to tech. Does Snipe 1 the Spearman down? Honestly, you're over the moon if you're Purple. You've done so much. It's insane the value he's got. Like this actually might be the most value Barbican we've had in months. Which is insane when you consider how long he had to walk over and everything else. What's that? Oh my god. I can't believe what I'm seeing. And to think, like, this is the thing as well, right? Like, if it wasn't for that app, like, really big props to Swaggy. If it wasn't for that app, we would never have found this game. How would you have found this game? Come on, be real. You would have seen China Order the Dragon on this map. You would have seen the level of play. You just wouldn't even looked. You would have known. Imperial, interesting choice, actually. Imperial Palace has become meta, but I think this is a good map for Clock Tower. I guess it's not the best against Order the Dragon, but if I'm seeing mass spears, it could have been really nice to get a few sprinkles out. But we have got Palace Guard plus crossbow skewed, which is, I mean, the Palace Guard are nice here. The crossbows are kind of pointless against spears, but it does protect you against the eventuality of men at arms. What map is this? This is King of the Hill, baby. More like King of the Gutter when I look at the state of this game, though. Like, oh man, Barbican is so back. I am so over the moon for, on a land map, seeing an Imperial official opening into Barbican game for the first time in, I think, over a year. Palace Guard crossbows are marching over. I would be very careful of those Purple, though. This many spears can deal with you. Yeah, they're only feudal, but they're very tanky. And the base damage is pretty high, actually. At 12 damage, they hit as hard as the Palace Guard do. So I want to be a bit careful about that. And yes, this game was found by the AI analyzer. This game had a higher scoring on like the different like bunch of variables it has to decide if a game is good or not than the previous Mass Italians Knights Templar game. Chuck's now trying to go for relics. Good choice here, considering the starvation of gold. Palace Guard count is looking really good for Purple. Up to 8 already. This isn't an ideal fight for Chuck. He's trying to get around the back now. That would be much better for him. I think as long as Purple hugs the cliffside, he's fine there. He's worried about being enveloped, right? So he continues the retreat. That turns into expensive losses with the crossbow going down. We'll go for a re-engage now. Could try to micro away the injured, actually, as you are quicker than the enemy spears. A nice bait back there. Just drags 2 spearmen away for the cost of 1 crossbows. Means he wins the fight here, and then the reinforcements can win this fight too. So really nice micro there. And you can see Chuck just trying to sack spears to get rid of crossbowmen, as he's now trying to switch into a gold comp. Men at arms plus Gilded Crossbows, because he lacks the food to do mass spears. Spears is going to be very dear on the food cost, right? I mean, everything is going to feel quite dear, but like in terms of their effective firepower, spears are very food dense. Palace Guard are going to just keep forcing them to engage. We do have a sprint placement on the way, and we did get a relic dropped here, so Chuck definitely not dead, as egregious and terrible as the game looks right now. And the first crossbowman has been seen, so Purple to back away. Really, the best thing Purple could try to do here is to try and get mass Palace Guard and go for the burns, but I wonder if now, seeing the crossbows, it makes him a bit reluctant. Like, this is what I mean about the option of having the clock tower would have been better, because then you could have had Nesta Beast following this up. between these cliffs, which means your opponent can't really get around the back of you, and you just keep pushing forward. Trained it on Jigglypuff games, yeah, but the difference here is the Wiz strats can win. Ayo, sorry, Jiggly. Okay, so Chuck has kind of stabilized, guys, right? Like, he's got a decent number of farms down. He's relic-wise doing not crazy. Yeah, it's 1-1 so far. I actually think there's a scary, realistic possibility here that China gets 4 relics on this map. With the Barbican, most definitely. And remember, he went back for the Imperial Academy, so he's also Song Dynasty, which means he's building a worker lead. I mean, he definitely had the food and gold to go back for Song, right? All right. Game now calming down a bit. Get your predictions in. Who do you think is going to win? 1s if you think it's going to be Chuck. 2s if you think it's going to be Purple. I feel like I'm about to see a bunch of 2s, and Chuck's going to be like, I find your lack of faith disturbing. I mean, I don't think Chuck is fully dead. I think he's had a rough situation, but he's got a good number of crossbows now. And Purple failed somewhere key. He didn't play for a wing con. He didn't capture the Sacred Site. This is a very big key detail to hone in on King of the Hill. If you have a chance to get that Sacred Site, you actually prioritize it over a Relic. A Relic may give you 80 gold per minute infinitely, but the Sacred Site is going to give you more out the gate, but it's more importantly going to give you something to force focus of the game around. Whereas the way that Purple's played this, Pink just kind of gets to chill and do what he wants. He's got time to work with, and he's using that time well. Inspired Warrior's tech now in the way. Got extra spring emplacements coming through, just to make sure he's protecting the flanks. Purple surely he's not thinking about diving the main, right? He looks like a man with a plan. A dangerous one, mind you. I like that he at least realized he needs to get some ranged armor techs, because diving town center is going to be expensive for Palace Guard. Remember, Palace Guard have less armor, somehow, even though they look pretty stacked in it, than standard men-at-arms, but they are quicker. The thing I don't like about this comp often, though, is that your speed is a disadvantage diving when you have crossbow. Because unless you break them off into 2 separate groups entirely, you're moving at this movement speed. So you're slower. You're basically a normal men-at-arms movement speed with less armor. Now, so plenty of food still to work with. He's got the berries over here. Deer's been tapped mostly on the front side. Most of the deer's gone here too. You know, Purple does have a food issue coming up in a few minutes. 3.5, 4 minutes, and then he's going to be tapped. They have already got Song, so Granary transition's not out of the question. I'd recommend starting it sooner rather than later, though. Back comes in. Inspired Warrior's tech, going big there. Extra +1 armor, very effective on the crossbows in the trade. And a horrible beginning for Purple. Oh, man, dude. The start of this game was so good for Purple, but now it feels like we're just watching Chuck slowly claw the game back. Which, to be honest, and to be fair to him, you would honestly expect. The skill level of the player, most definitely I would favor Chuck. I don't know enough about Purple, but, you know, on paper, looking at the rankings, thinking about how Chuck has played against that opening, I wouldn't necessarily say what happened here is as much of a fumble as it was a caught off guard. Like, he actually almost blocked it perfectly as well as the thing. If he had blocked that final piece, it would have been a GG at, like, 8 minutes. Chug switch now. Okay, interesting. We have got Horseman as well. I like Horseman plus Chug here. Chug alone won't win you because you have to reach the crossbows, and crossbows outrange you, but hold on. Was he going for a castle? Chuck does back off. Goes full chicken mode when he sees the boys approaching. Chuck has got a few men-at-arms in there, but also spears. The spears should melt quite quick here. It's kind of weird, right? Because I don't think he's clocked that it's a full Chug switch. Actually, it's kind of disgusting, isn't it? So Chuck would have approached, and he would have been like, "Are you kidding me? I've just wallops you back like that, and you can afford that many crossbowmen without maybe realizing straight away that it's not just crossbows, it's Chug as well. Goes to the fashion now, needs to buy some space and time. Starts to wipe through that front line. I don't know, the Palace Guard, hello? I mean, I know they're going to die to the Gilded Crossbows, but surely to protect your backline, it's worth it. Very odd there for Purple. Now we have got Feudal Horsemen chasing. Some more men-at-arms are here to slow down the chase. I just want to remind everyone that we're now 20 minutes into this game, and the Sacred Site only got captured 1 minute ago by the guy who was stuck in the corner. The guy who had map control this whole time didn't even bother. But we did see Purple was... Oh, okay. Forget that. I was about to say, he was on the stone. He's going for 2 Ts. I feel like this is the difference between a 1500 elo player and like a 2000 elo player. A 2000 elo player would have likely been playing for a castle drop in the center already. Whereas like a 1500 elo player is thinking, yo, TCs are pretty good. And I think all my gold viewers are really flattered right now because they're like, wow, I think the same as a 1500 elo player. Town centers are good. Well, yeah, just because he thinks it doesn't mean they always are. He seems overly greedy, to be honest with you. But in fairness to him, he's got Granary Switch coming alongside it. He's still pushing Chuck back. And Chuck loses the Sacred Site. So we have finally got the capture coming through. What went wrong with Chuck? I feel like he just fully slowed down. Littering in more farms, maybe. He had about 11. I think he's doubled the count since then. I don't know. It just seemed like there was a big stopgap there. Unusually so. While Purple built 2 town center, farms, and continued to push. I mean, Song Dynasty is pretty strong in its own right, but that's a baffling difference in performance here. I guess you could argue the relics, right? It was a 4-1 split in favor of China. Now, Horseman Chug. The cool thing about this comp for Purple is it just zergs very fast. And Chuck's idea of just going crossbows isn't great against it. Because the Horseman can melt you, the Chug can melt you. Even with the extra armor you get from the Inspired Warriors buff, you know, you're still a low-ranged armor type unit. And to make matters worse now, with the Sacred Site getting locked in, Chuck has to come to Purple. He also is now going to have to add in Siege because we are getting a castle drop soon. Last of the stone's been tapped. Purple's a little bit shy of what he needs, courtesy of going for the town center. He can just move out, gather here, and then drop a castle. Guys, I think Purple's got it. China, no PC. Perfect time for him okay to be in chat. You can win every game as China. Just drop a Barbican in the enemy base and party hard, you know? Oh, God. We're having a weird day, right? We exposed the Mas Condottiero, and that'll probably turn to a YouTube video. And now we're exposing Barbican Rush again? After years of peace and tranquility in the kingdom, we're bringing it back. Villagers caught out the goal. Big deal there. Chuck can't afford any losses. Can't do anything about these ones, though. All but one villager going to be dead there. The other 5 still garrisoned, of course, but the castle drop's now coming in. I think it's safe to call this one cooked. Yeah, Chuck is dark. So, is there any world in which Chuck can win this now? He can always try to flank raid because your opponent hasn't protected his farm area and he's playing his whole army forward. My only concern is now that Purple's getting so many units together that if you go for a flank raid, he could go for a straight dive on you as well. And with Mas Chug, that would mean you're being defended by what? Spearman Crossbowmen? You'll lose to Mas Chug. So you need a lot of things. Chuck needs like 3 mangoes and a pret. Well, he needs raid, he needs mangoes. Like, he need to get raid mangoes. And I don't... Gold-wise, I don't think he's that well off for that, right? Because he still hasn't dealt with the Barbican. So he has no gold. He's officially out. He's got 200 left on that vein, and then that's it. So you can't go mangoes. You also can't flank raid with horsemen without being seen is the other problem. You get seen here or seen here. God, this is horrible. Chai is such a toxic Sith. You know what we're missing? Roost picks. When are they going to bring the Kremlin rush back? Please don't. All right, we're just going to do a bit of fast forwarding now because this is pretty much just waiting to see Chuck take an attempt, a punt, a failed attempt, shall we say, to decap this. It's too castle. I don't see how he deals with this still. Barbican is going to get torched down. That's a good step in the right direction. But if I'm not mistaken, Purple's about to drop a third castle of the Great Wall Gatehouse variety. So I think Order of the Dragon population is enough for mass, for army mass. It can be. It's just a different style, right? It's like you need less villagers because yours are more efficient. And then you need to basically make sure you've got more production buildings so the next wave comes out quicker. Because they're very slow to produce new units. Third cast. Oh my god. He's making a plus sign. Great Wall Gatehouse here, right? Chuck moves up for the castle drop of his own. But this is looking pretty cooked. Walls up as well. Stop a flank raid. Chuck now needs a siege workshop, and he has to siege his way through 3 castles. He doesn't even know about the third one yet. And there's the Great Wall Gate. I feel like he just punched the freest ticket to finish this game. For STAO rating, you have to expect a big swing. Nah, I think it's had its swings, man. I don't see this being a comeback now. How? Like, how would you dive 3 castles in a Great Wall Gatehouse? He would have to go double siege workshop because Trebs take, is it 30 seconds to build? Something like 30 seconds, right? Yeah, 30 seconds exactly. Their firepower isn't that fast. Like, there's maybe, okay, there is a way. And that, it would explain the top god tier AI rating. Is like, he could, in theory, double siege workshop Trebs and get the castles down just in time to dive in. There is a way, but it feels so dicey. And also remember, Purple may not have much army now, but over the next 2 minutes, he can spend 2,000 food vomiting out an army because he's already teched. And he goes straight hand cannoneers, which is a little bit greedy. I wouldn't mind if he added in a wall here so you have something to fall back and stand on. Because wall plus pyrotechnics with hand cannoneers is giga strong. Horsemen are just going to idle them out in the back a little. Spear spam's going to be real. We've got Elite Spear, Elite Palace Guard. And Treb Siege begins. Treb Siege begins. Treb Siege. Dude, this is like one of those Alexa voice recognitions where your voice doesn't sound correct. It's like, Alexa, please turn on TV. I'm sorry, I didn't understand you. Alexa, please. Trebuchet. Okay, there we go. It heard me. So triple trebuchet now sieging. 3 minutes away. Love this tech, by the way. Look at that. Extra materials coming in. So Towson keeps repair nearby walls and gates. So he could actually creep the walls around to like actually get the cannons to actually be able to fight from further back. Now though, it's just gonna be additional castles. And Nesta B is queued up too. Chuck has 10 horsemen. It's not too bad. My only concern is if the Nesta B stand here with the spears, how do you get them? He's definitely a bit tricky. But now the spears are kept far, far away. Purple not even trying to repair. Chuck. A lot of Trebs. Actually adding in a 5th. He can also inspire Warriors buff them for a little bit more damage. Still. We're going to be down to what? 1 minute? Probably gets you 2 more castles dead. And I imagine leaving it later than that is a bit dangerous if Chuck died. But props to him, man. He got up to the 5 Trebs. There is a chance here. I wonder if actually adding spears over hand cannoneers would make more sense. Elite Army Tactics is queued. He hasn't supervised it. That's dangerous. The game could be over before that even comes in. Crossbow count. Almost at 20. Crossbows that will outrange the hand cannoneers. Yeah, they have 0.5 mortar range, so you can actually poke trade. All right, guys. I think we got a game. Chuck. The legendary Frenchman. Second highest ranking French player. Not bad considering who the first one is. Now with the castle drop on approach. Nesta move up. The ring of the bell senses the urgency. Chuck Francis now looks to rotate around the back. Horseman baits the spears to be defensive. Crossbow are going to get good trade against the thin front line left over. And the castle drop. It's going to cost him some workers, but it looks like it's working. Chuck. He dodges the shot. He goes to the build. The castle is up. And purple. The Nesta bees are in trouble. Chuck. Is he doing it? One Nesta bees down. Horsemen are gone. Treb siege continues. Final castle of China down. It's just a Great Wall Gatehouse left. Purple. He's got no front line left in the fight. He's diving into double castle now with unarmored units. Magnell gets a bloody good shot off. Chuck needs a few horsemen. A few good horses here now. It's 10 seconds away. Chuck, move! Move faster! Like you're a Lion King character, buddy, because it looks like it's too late. Chuck, no! He can't break through. This Chinese main will unravel the Frenchman on King of the Hill. Make no mistake about it, folks. This all happened because of that filthy Barbican that started the game. Oh, God. Dead Internet Fury? Dude, they're playing on the Indian server, so... You mean, but... Oh, my God. I mean, he only had... The problem is there's still, like, Nesta bees alive, right? The problem there is if you run in with rangers, even if you get there, the hand cannoneers are going to kill you, and then the Nesta bees will kill you if the hand cannoneers don't. So, like, I don't... Nah, I disagree with that, like, that their bots web. Like, you're wrong on that. If he walks into that sacred site with the Great Wall Gatehouse still alive, he just dies. So he paused the decap, but he wouldn't stop it. So I kind of see where Chuck's coming from. Like, he needs the hand cannoneers dead first. Oh, my God. Got pretty close? Yeah, he did. I mean, I think the problem there is the Horseman went a bit too hard on the dive on the Nesta bees. Probably would have been worth keeping them alive there. And then you could try to use the castle to slow kill the Nesta bees, because the Nesta bees didn't have... they didn't have the clock tower effect, right? How on earth do you close hat while on the phone? Oh, what? I'm not even sure what you're going for there. I don't know. How do you close a hat while on the phone? Oh, chat while on the phone. Oh, so... Oh, so I'll show you. So when you're on phone... What do you guys think? Shall you move the mini-map to the bottom with our horizontal layout? Might be worth doing. So when you're on this thing, on that layout, it should be... If you open the little ellipsis in the bottom right corner, i.e... What's that? So if you click that button down there, and then what you can do is if you scroll down, it have chat messages, and you can have high chat, medium chat, low chat, or hide chat. And that'll fix it for you. All right. So those were the two most epic games on the app right now. They're pretty good. What phone is this? This is the Honor Magic 8, I believe it was. I think I'm on the 8. They sent it out to me early at the start of the year to test. Pretty decent phone, actually. It's like $400 range phone. So, like, it's not meant to be the premium creme de la creme. I need to talk to them about maybe getting sent out either their new Fold or the pro level. Because I want to get back to doing some climbing, and I want to start recording the climbs. So, the camera's decent on there for, like, average everyday use, but I want high definition camera. All right, so let me have a look and see what else we got on this app. Noob versus YTCRXEY. I play one Civ, very honest of him, versus a Chinese player. Dimu versus 226. Mali and Byzantine. Dude, I feel like I'm over the moon to watch Knights Templar games. I'm getting bored of, like, Malians and stuff like that. Like, insanely bored of them. Alright, let's try this one from Noob. Oh, wait, I just realized searching Noob is going to be horrible, isn't it? Let's search YTC RZXY. So this is like a 1600 to 1800 elo range game. What are you doing, buddy? Hello? Look who woke up. I just look over at my door and he's just like peering through the door like this, smiling at me. Ain't you, buddy? Hello. Is that you? Hey, high five. Yeah. You playing outside? Mummy clean the swimming pool so you can go in there. So kisses? Not gonna do it? No, your fingers in mouth mode, aren't you? High five. Alright, you go play in the dark. That's my boy. Oh, bless him. I have 1,600 games on English. Filthy person. I am play only one Civ. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people called that, right? Like, what? You're the 1,693 elo guy? If so, props. You turned up on the AI. All right, what game do we want? We wanted a Hill and Dale game, English, French. See if we can find it. A Thumpmole, Hill and Dale, English, French, English, French, English, French, French, Mongols. Can I not find the game? No, I think the game might have been too long ago. Oh, that sucks. Wait, no, it was only July 2nd. That guy played a lot of games in one day then. What? That sucks. You have 1,700 elo? It's probably your game then. Do you guys want English versus Macedonians? For the late game slog? That it probably will be because it's Rocky River again. Weesh. Alright, I'll get it ready. Let me spin this bad boy up. Still lost some young KP photos to prove that you also rock the blonde hair. You'll have to ask me more about it. I don't know if I've got them anywhere. I don't know if she's got them anywhere. What was that? I can have a look. I don't think so, though. Maybe on Facebook. She used to have a big portrait photo of me when I was like a little bubby. I don't know if she has it still anywhere. God, woman takes too many photos. It's going to be a pain in the ass to try and find, I think. Let me see if I can find it. My mum used to upload so many photos of sock monkeys. Nah, I don't think she's... well, I can't see it at a glance. Yeah, like when I was 3 or 4, I had very blonde hair. Alright, let's get ready to rock and roll. You still have blonde hair. That is how hair can work, yes. Mine changed, though. The darkness took over. Sidious whispered in my ear. One sec. Sorry, I just had to check something in the background. I'm going to get signed up. Sadly, one of my creators has not been responding.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah,
I love that response from someone. I'm not going to say it is. They're like, okay, I'm usually the one keeping you waiting, but have you heard anything back? I was like, ah ha ha. The person we're waiting on is actually out of office until the 6th of July. So, wait. One and all. Look at this. We've got members of our community appearing in our videos. This is an interesting one. This came up on the AoE4 Scanner app as a game worth watching. About a 1700, 1800 ELO range game. We've got a member of our community here in the yellow playing as English. And he's true to his name. He only plays one Civ and one Civ only. English, and I think he said in chat, he has 1,600 games on the English. On the other side, probably a filthy imp rusher in the pink. Let's get into, as we see, what Legends from the Ladder has to offer. Oh, folks, it's going to be a fun one, actually. So, English versus Macedonians. 2 civs that actually really like the late game right now. And 2 civs that can actually play fast imp quite reliably. English is surprisingly effective at competing with fast imp builds, even when they go to town center, which they will most definitely be doing this game. So we'll just go for the fast forward here because, honestly, there's nothing to really see but the sheep rotations, which has already come out neck and neck. 17 to 16. Sorry, I tried to move out the way and then remembered I need to move my chair as well. And 2 town center is going to be pretty condensed. So you can tell this guy basically does the same thing every single game. We're going to shame him a little. Like, this is English in a nutshell, right? They don't even try to be ambitious with their second town center. They just drop it on the gold and then salute and leave for the day. Macedonian's, weirdly enough, going to be going for the outpost. I say weirdly. I mean, I guess he needs it, yeah, because of his positioning with the TC and the gold outcropping. I think the tree line pushed the gold a little bit wider, so it's on the edge of TC range. So he doesn't want to get dove by the king. So 1 outpost should get him all the way safely now to castle. But Golden Horn Tower is going to be, what, out here? The king's already taken decent damage, and you've got your Hippodrome Scout, so I actually think that's not an unreasonable pull to go for a Golden Horn Tower forward. Fast forward casting is my favorite. It's like listening to podcasts on 1.5, the way it's meant to be. I mean, I would genuinely be all for a turbo mode. I spent years begging the devs to put a limited time mode in that was turbo mode, which would have been 1.5 times speed, and then see how the community reacts. And they just never bothered. So, very good Golden Horn Tower, by the way. Not just near the boar, in front of the boar, so he gets the deer next to it as well. So, great secure here. That's going to be more than enough food to start vomiting out plenty of Rudari. And yellow is just going to be setting himself up more and more. And what's up, Flit? Thank you very much for the raid, buddy. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, one and all, to Legends from the Ladder. We're casting actually a member of our community here. Someone who's played way too many English games. We'll just leave it at that. First Rodari is going to be hitting the field momentarily. But I do find it hilarious that an English main who goes 2TC every game, I'm assuming, is calling fast imp Macedonians toxic. I mean, that really is the pot calling the kettle black. So White Tower now on the way. Already has a farm cluster and a half set up. As cushy as can be. This can easily just be fast imp English, which I think is just as toxic as Macedonian fast imp. Just a different flavor. I'm hoping he doesn't feel baited to go Berkshire to be safe with a fast imp. The play here is to get Wing Guard, because then you just spam up enough Knights to overwhelm Rodari Cataphract. Nice block on the wall there. Does get a kill on the worker. And Knight's queued up. Okay, so he's actually going to be playing the H. He's not just going to be fast teching. Interesting, he goes Knights as well instead of going for Spearman. I guess there's like an interesting thought there, right? Like if you go for... Yeah, if you go for the play here into Knights, you can contest, poke, and walk away and heal. But if you go for Spearman, you can't really catch and punish the Rodari. So Trickle Trade's pretty nice. We'll just stick on the 2x speed here. It is, as expected, going to be the fast imp. So Pink, soon to be on his way up. Yellow really hasn't got the memo yet. He's adding in more and more Knights. I mean, enough Knights now to win a fight, right? So that might be able to force Pink to reinvest, but I doubt it. He's got Golden Horn Tower. He's got a few crossbows at home. He doesn't really have to be scared of 5 or 6 Knights. Oh. Yellow, buddy. I got bad news for you. He's going Veteran Lombo. He actually legit thinks this is going to be a castle commitment. Well, buddy, it was nice knowing you. It's Palatine school time. As it always is, Cataphract spam will begin momentarily. Ishi ay caramba. And remember, like, while Knights can, in theory, contest the Cataphracts, even from an age behind, if there's enough of them, the problem is it's very hard to capture and kill Cataphracts because they can trample to move away. Also, big props on this. Ping with a Ford Monastery gets triple relic. You can make it a quad. 4-1 relic split. Really nice for spamming up Rodari alongside the cats. Just go for a little bit more fast forward. Because I think now when you hear that tech up, you just have to tech yourself, right? Playing Long Castle doesn't sound like it's got much value to you. Knight Radiant. We'll just find one worker kill. You can go wider though, right? Just go to the primary. Gold on the east side is huge, actually. If you look at the map spawn, which Yellow should have... Yeah, he spotted it. All the gold is east side. And the Golden Horn Tower is forward. So gold should be your #1 target. So let's go in for a trade. Regrets it straight away. Yeah, the cats are really strong, guys. Remember, you immediately get elite Cataphracts. This isn't like playing Byzantines where you have to upgrade them all. They are just juiced from the get-go. Like, these guys are roided up. So they've definitely been sampling some products. Spear switch now as well. Long time being spent in this age now for Yellow. But the upside of at least adding in these spears is it should allow Yellow to go into Imperial with a Wingard play. Whereas if he rushes now, he'd have to go for a Berkshire. No big AoE 420 this week. Is there a chance you might cast the AoE 4 Brazilian Dynasty playoff games? Problem is I don't really know AoE 2 that well. But we could treat it as like a learning stream. Like having those games started now, we could go cast them now. I don't know. Could be intriguing. Would people want to watch Party of Age of Empires 2? How many people do we have that watch that are like cross-pollinated? Like you watch both games. Veterans 2 for Spears is in Military Academy 2. Yellow's playing a long castle. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at this rate if he gets close to maximum pop before teching. He's definitely holding reserves, but you can see the intent. Like, he's not feeling safe against the cat waves. So just keep spamming more and more and more spears. We have got food 2 coming in, though. This should give him enough food to overstack into Imperial. And remember, as long as it's just that with adding in spears, the gold is fine as it is. In fact, he takes a big risk. Snuck out on the flank. Tasking AO2 without game knowledge would be funny. I mean, I think it gives you a more raw, like, reaction to stuff happening on screen versus, like, the tech and, you know, the deep brain breakdown. It could be fun. Keep casting AoE4 as a core pillar. Nah, dude. We're retiring and becoming a Dawn of War forecaster. Night Raid. Really not achieving much there. He also lost the king, so no healing on the go. And it looks like he's now feeling safe to attack when the Radari discovers him running out. But wait, please. No, yellow. Buddy. Okay, maybe pink doesn't realize it because of that. But please, for the love of God, have someone build this. You don't need this much gold. It's like, but how else are we going to paint all our people in gold if we don't have gold? Oh, man. All right, so he pulled the workers now, thank goodness. Go for a 2x again. Typhon's coming in as well. A lot of resource generation there, right? Because you got 4 of the 5 relics. And we have now got the extra tiers coming in for the cavalry. Lots of houses being spammed up too. Means he knows he's going to be zerging quite quick. Wingard. Come on, you only play English. You play 1,600 games in English. You know it has to be the Wingard way. So Wingard pass coming in. How does he want to use it here? In this type of game, honestly, it wouldn't be the worst idea just to get the Rangers, I think. Because, like, usually you go Wingard Raiders. Your opponent... Your opponent's going free TC, so maybe the Raiders is better for that reason. Thank you, Bonkers. Prefer my cast the EGC TV one? That's fine. Everyone has their personal preferences, right? Some people will hate listening to me. Some people love listening to me. I'm glad we have people that enjoy what I do. Yeah, I like to think after all these years I do it well. But a long time ago, I learned that if someone says they don't like listening, you just don't get offended. Just go, it's not for you. I think we have a lot of people that do enjoy what we do, which is great. Springs coming in is pretty sick here. Wait, are we getting the tech? Oh, please. Please, it would be a joy, sir. The burning Springald shots? Roman Fire, baby. We're getting Roman Fire Springs. Oh, this is a treat. No wonder this game got flagged on the AI. That's so rare, actually, with Macedonians, because they don't really need it to end games, usually. Risky here, though, because we called for the play into ranges, and yellow does not disappoint. Oh, this is so cool. This is really cool. We're going to get one big epic fight, guys. Like this is as exciting as when you say, they're building Reboldiquins, which you never get to see. There's soon to be 20+ ranges. Really good counterplay, actually, for yellow. He also hasn't gone Network of Citadels yet, so he's missing the extra attack speed buff, which would go a long way. Same with the idea, like, the volley is going to be pretty powerful here, right? Like, the volley into the Springolds can melt them fast with micro. Watched quite a lot of Grubby's learning art. Getting into AoE2 was a lot of fun. Might also work on the casting level. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, I watched that tournament, and this is what I mean about how good it is to have creative tournaments for games. I actually watched a big chunk of the AoE2 one, and I actually, like, woke up last week and I was like, maybe I was stream me playing AoE2. It had that much of an effect on me. I think it's such an underrated element. I'm still gutted we don't have it in AoE4. Like, more and more games need to be doing creative tournaments. When you get older like this, I think your goal should be to focus less on what already exists and focus a little bit more on getting something new. Does that make sense? Like, yes, it's cool to watch Marine Lord versus Beastie and Marine Lord versus Puppet and whatever, but also get the other content that, like, it turns into almost like a low elo legend series from Team 90 type effect, where you can have a laugh at some known creator doing something silly. Like, I think, for me, one of the most memorable moments in the history of Age of Empires 4 was watching Lyric play Mongols and lose all of his workers to a boar. That still makes me laugh to this day. And that was a huge streamer that had a lot of eyeballs on. That I'm probably not the only one that has that memory, thinks of it. It's such a cool thing. It's so important as well. And we have got Greek fires coming in, by the way. So Treb's approach now. This is a very slow build-up. I think it's critical for Pink to not... I don't know. I don't want to say not rush, but like to not get caught poorly. But I am a bit concerned at this. Like, this is now almost 15,000 resources for English sitting in the bank. And 14 Springles. Springles that have been seen, guys. Yellow knows about them. Ay, ay. Is this the most Springles we've seen in a high-level game? At once? This is B levels of Springles. Oh, my God. And here we go, the burns. Oh, this is epic. Spring's now moving up. They're range shots, so they're not very good at taking out buildings. Yeah, he has got... Oh, he's got prolonged siege. Another rare tech. This is the one where the longer you're standing still, the more damage you get. Up to a total of 50% increase. In increments of 10%. And it's going to be pretty effective if you can stand your ground against this, which... It was with the Rangers, sure, but the Rangers are a problem. Being said, standing in the fire, not the best idea for them. Cats now for the charge in. Spring shots are looking pretty good. The Cats, the Radari, they're lasting a long time. Yellow now sniping down some more of the siege. There's still so many Springles left over, guys. And the spear count, look at how fast it's fallen. He may have 10,000 food, but this army ain't lasting long. Oh my goodness. Rangers now need to retreat. 28 of them in total would be expensive to lose. If you can get back towards the Abbey of Kings, they can fully rejuvenate, though. And the Springles have been wiped out. So it's their execution moment here. New wave of Spearmen's coming. He should be able to escape. Springles are still targeting onto those ranges to try and get rid of them. And he's into the base. Guys, this is healing range. So now, if this damage stops coming through, they'll rejuvenate to full. Great little micro there by Yellow. And so many Raxes behind this. How many are we at now? 12 barracks. More than enough to keep him at bay. Ping. Now I'm a bit worried. He did build free TC. His economy is caught up. But if you just talk about raw efficiency of worker to worker, that's when Macedonians suck a little. Their upside is going to be, as they tap through all these veins, they'll get infinite silver to pad them. Need to buy a new chair. No budget. How comfortable is your chair? My comfortable is pretty decent. The fact you have no budget might be a problem, though. This particular chair is like $500, $600, I think. But we might... I'm talking to a chair brand about partnering towards the end of the year. So, I should get sent a sample to see if it's a good fit. So, keep an eye out for that, because it should be cheaper than this one. The yellow destroyed value is high? Of course. Like, he's losing mass spears, but he's killing off lots of Springles in the process. And a bunch of Radari alongside it. I gotta say, actually, I'm a little... Is anyone else sitting there watching that fight and like, yeah, the damage is good. But it almost felt like the Spearman didn't die quick enough, considering it was 14 Springles. I don't know. I'm kind of like a mixed bag here about what just happened. I feel like he should have died a lot quicker than that. It's odd. Start playing AoE4 because I watched you cast a game with Japan versus something. I really like the Japanese ships. Oh, man. And now you ban water map. That's the best thing. It's like, wow, look at this Bao-Chuan. Never wanted to be against it again. Or like, yeah, oh, wow, look at the little dinghy boats the Knights Templars traded. No, never again. Radari do break in, though. Whoops. Slow-moving army. Completely out of position. Now, Pink doesn't go for the dive. I think the best thing for Yellow is to build a stone wall. Realize how dangerous that could be and how big a mistake that could be. Ooh, but a big find here. 27 workers. We'll retreat towards the castle. Triple Sacred Site now locked in for the Macedonians. Just gonna go for a little bit of fast forward because it's just basically raid dancing and Yellow building more reserves. Like, dude, This is the funny thing, right? Is like this level of play, used to be the pro level of play like 2 years ago. I.e., we've reached the late game, and now let's build a million resources in. And I think at the pro level, people got a lot better at stopping this happen because they understood that if we got to this point, the game would never end. Like, if you got resources, use them. I like that we made that change where it became less of a stick a straw on your opponent and see if you can suck long enough before you're out of breath. All right, like now it's more, okay, instead of letting him get to that point where I'm going to have to straw my way through a 5-liter bottle, let's try and keep him contained at like a 500. It's weird as well, because like for Radari, it gets better and better the longer you drag the game. Cataphracts too, right? But you still have to get through all these resources. Good moment for him now, though. Population efficiency of the Macedonians. Still 20 Radari left alive. We've got a lot of outposts coming out to make sure he's still keeping that attack speed aura going. Attack speed aura that has been upgraded to Citadels. Ranger Spear is going to be enough to now scare Yellow away. The Bombards is a problem because Pink is relying on Springald still. So Bombards are a good counterplay here because Springs, they die in what, 2 hits? Yeah. And they have additional range over you. Yeah, nice switch by Yellow. Very smart one. Like this going for the extra blacksmith techs. Just taking full advantage of the fact that it takes Pink so long to do the same. And we've already got, what? Incendiary Arrows is in. Elite Army Tactics is in. I think Yellow has pretty much everything he needs. And the comp is correct, by the way. Like, Meta Arms wouldn't be better here because you're up against Springs and Radari. Oh my god, that bow. Oh, that shot! Alright, didn't look good last time. Looked a lot better there. Oh my god! Line him up, knock him down. That was an army, guys. Once upon a time. And now we get to the second part of the fight. Rangers sniping out those Springs. Choke point, you're griefing yourself here. More spears do come through, though. The Bombards are ready to counterplay what remains. And now the Radari need to get away because they're going to melt. Oh my god. Macedonians don't have good trash in late game. Oh, actually they do. You just don't want to build your spearmen here because you're up against Rangers. But if you can get all the upgrades, Atgir Mafur can get +6 armor. They can get 30% more health, and they can get +6 damage. On top of that, the spearmen of Macedonians do attack quicker when they have spears nearby. On average, like in a good fight, they're probably going to go down from 1.88 to 1.33 when clustered, and then more around 1.4, 1.45 when they're lined out. This Bruno's counter Revoltiquins. I think you can build a cannon, to be honest, no. Oh, you guys are talking about like understanding the game versus playing the game? Yeah, that's what I told you guys about before when some of you like, KP, play the game, KP, play the game. It's like, I would probably be trash at it because I just don't have the muscle memory to do the things that I know I should do. Even if I'm consciously thinking about it, there's a muscle memory element. It's like, to put it in a simpler form, like FPS is like... Sorry, that was just the crow's warning to run. Yellow, don't walk up, bro. Like, oh my god. He almost insta-lost all the Rangers. Which, by the way, is the thing carrying him right now. That was ugly. Dude, these Springals are sick. These Springals are like the most disgusting siege weapon when they actually get the right situation. But yeah, the example I was going to give is in an FPS, it's like getting used to a sensitivity, actually, is comparative. Like remembering to cycle your town center every next seconds and going through your production line and making sure you're producing those. Bombards now trying to deal with the Springs, but the attack speed is just so much better with the roller shot triggers. Look at it. 2.1 seconds, 4.28, and that's with the attack speed buff. The Rangers right now need to be attacking the backline. I'm getting a bit worried that Yellow's A-click braining a bit too much. He could still win out of raw economy, but it's just it's a bit silly because like what's happening is he's A clicking in and attacking the heavily armored units with 11 ranged armor, and then dying to mass springles. Although he still have big reserves, remember before he was up at like 12,000 food, he's down to 5 now. So the springles are definitely pulling this back. Yeah, like the quickest, I think mass springles, we have our answer, the quickest way to burn through 10,000 food. The effect looks epic as well. It reminds me, if anyone played Maple Story, I used to play like Ranger a lot, and you had explosive arrows. It has that same kind of feeling where the little explosion isn't like the AoE fully, it's more the spread out of the flames, right? But it looks like the AoE. I actually like this type of Springle much better because the impact is clearer on the spread damage than that of a standard Spring. That's, ooh, charge through here. Able to reach the bombards. Good pull back there by Yellow. The effect looks like it's doing so much. Yeah, it reminds me of like Manganiques, back when Manganiques were just seen as a meme, you know? But the funny thing is Manganiques actually were good, if you remember. That's why they got nerfed recently. So the question now becomes, in our minds, are Springles good too? Are they still being slept on? How much food has he spent dying on this, by the way? I'm just looking at the destroyed value charter now. Look at it. 47k for pink. The crazy part is that somehow Yellow has killed so much more. 61,000. I wouldn't have expected that looking at these fights, but it's the Radari, right? The Radari are very expensive to lose. The Spearmen are not. No one wants to play the game. No one expects you to be good at the game. It's interesting you say that. I feel like most people want to see people be good at RTS. Maybe that's a cultural thing that needs to change. But to ever hope to change that, I need to get a decent YouTube editor in. As when you talk about like live streams, people basically watch people they think are going to be good. Like every RTS I can think of has that, right? Best comp 100 Wingard Rangers? I feel like it is, right? 100 Wingard Rangers versus 50 Springles. Doesn't have oh, good eyeballs. Tier 3 farming, is it bugged on the UI? No, he just doesn't have it. And he still has 8,000 food in reserve. I'm pretty sure Macedonians has wheelbarrow, but that's just bugged. Yeah, he's got wheelbarrow. Okay, so things have slowed down again. But it's because Yellow's having to deal with trench warfare. He's going through all the emplacements, the castles, etc. He's creeping up, though. I think this is in the bag, man. A great attempt by Pink, but when I see this, I have doubt. He's queued up 30 Varangians, but he needs to now get all of the techs. He's getting the ranged armor, the melee armor, but he's not getting the attack as well. Yeah. I think this might be asking a bit too much, actually. Let's see. Flash comes in. I mean, I guess Horseman carries you in the meantime because they're so tanky. 234 HP. What the hell? Spear Wave does get wiped out. New stack coming in. Villagers get back. Horsemen dive into the Rangers. Not many of them, though. The rest of the cavalry is held back on the other side. Now the charge through for the Bombards into mass spears. Not a great idea here. It's mass melee against mass ranged in a choke point. No. No. This is how you lose. Remember, Wingard Rangers have more base damage than normal Lombos. They hit for 18. So even the Radari with 11 ranged armor feel the sting. Just got wiped. It does open up the Varangian switch now. But guys, if I just watch Radari die like that, how quick do you think Varangian are going to die with 9 ranged armor? They're still going to be taking 50% damage from range. While Spears would lose on their own against the Varangian Guard, they're not on their own. Pink needs to raid. I don't think he's doing it now. With a switch into Varangian Guard, it seems unlikely. The Horseman could. My god, Yellow as well has eaten so much wood on this map. He's on the stragglers, because remember, that's the cost of going for the Rangers. When you build them out of the wing guard, it's, I think, golden wood, if I remember correctly. Yeah, golden wood. And it's a lot of wood. 450 wood to get a batch out. Good burn down. Palatine School and the Golden Horde tag done. This looks over. How do you mass a defense quick enough that is reliable? We're going to see how effective the Varangian can be. Snipes come in on the Springolds. Overkill for sure from Yellow. No split micro. He's just insta-giving one by one. Varangian are going to start breaking through, but this, guys, this is where you can switch men at arms as English. I think English men at arms destroy this fight, no? Got to be careful of Rom Fire. Actually, yeah, no, that's right. I forgot about Rom Fire because we never talk about it for Varangian. It's really good because you get bonus against light infantry, which is the entire English army. So these guys, they aren't hitting for just 19. They're hitting for 22. I think Yellow needs men at arms. He's prepping it as well. He agrees. Spears are going to try to carry in the meantime. Pack Speed Aura definitely rocks hard. I mean, this idea is, like, intriguing. I think in an open battlefield, what Pink's doing works, but the problem is on Rocky River, it never feels like an open battlefield, you know? He's just trying to cover the escape. Reset into mass men at arms, now queued and coming out. Armor clad on the way. Veterancy is about to kick in. Then he needs a minute to get elite. I think if he gets elite in here, he's fine against what Pink is doing. Unless Pink goes back to mass sprint. Yeah, loses to villagers, who cares? Actually, wait, he maybe should care. Yellow. No, no, no. 1,600 English games to die like this? Guys, look at the population difference. 142. Those food reserves aren't going to last long on mass men at arms. I think long-term English men at arms can contest this, but like short-term, they're going to be overwhelmed. Oh my god. It looks so good as well. Until now. And in terms of like levels, right, we've already got the 4 tiers to the armor. 239 HP. They're so much more tanky than men at arms, actually. Because the elite's still not in yet. And even when it comes in, nah, he's cooked. Runestone drop as well for the +1 melee. Elite upgrade now kicks in. That brings up 207 versus 234. Varangian are most definitely tankier. Yellow, he has got the wave together. My only concern is if he loses this wave, can you afford the next? I mean, he's got 48 farms. It's still decent, right? Guess we'll find out. Push now coming. Yellow. He's encountering the Springolds again. In choke points. Oh, no. Please, we've got to kill them. Please, stop the A-click, Yellow. No. No, Yellow. Have some restraint, man. The Springolds. Kill the Springolds. Okay, he's moving up. 1 gone. 2 to be gone. 3, 4, all removed. It's now just mass melee versus combined arms. Yellow can do this. Holy crap. Varangian starting to get wiped out. Needs to retreat. They may be tankier, but we talked about that DPS. You hit for 20 damage versus 20 damage, but the attack speed is going to be there. The aura is what kills you in late game against English. It's what makes them so toxic for this. That's why Yellow only needs to play this Civ and nothing else. And he just rebuilt these landmarks. Come on, not like this. They're going down again. Oh my god. I feel like if Pink had more Springolds coming, very different outcome in that fight. 4 just wasn't doing enough. Even though they were gifted like what felt like a whole minute of shooting. See how good the range damage is. Like, I don't think normal Lombos can do this. They'll be okay, but not optimal against Varangian. You probably go hand cannons instead, but ranges are incredible. Extra range, extra damage. I think extra health as well, if I'm not mistaken. I think an extra 30 health, 20 health. What's not to love? We're not really making a great effort around the back here. Trickle troopering in, not great either. New spear wave starting to arrive too. Bombards not even caring. Oh, HP, doesn't lose a single one. So Rebecca is going to be there. Ping. He's fast running out of gold, guys. He can't do Varangian anymore. He's switching spears, which aren't going to perform that well against this comp. This is it. Pretty cool game, though. Like, a weird tug of war, but I think a back and forth for sure. Valiant effort on both sides. I especially love the mass Springles. The mass Springles was disgusting. But when was the last time we saw this in an English game? 51 Wingard Rangers. Guys, it's so hard to do this because remember, when you play late game English, you're almost always max pop. The only time you're not is when you lose the army, which would usually include these guys. You have to show a lot of restraint to get the Wingard out because you have to have 6 population space each time to pump. I've seen this at pro level where the player intends to do it. He ends up with just maybe 18 Wingard Rangers, and when you look at his Wingard, he's got like 8 of them logged in queue behind because he can't get them out. Yeah, maybe you could say they're being too efficient. You got to be less efficient. Now the castle drop. Creeping a little bit deeper here. He's not far away from a landmark victory at this stage, to be honest. Yeah, this looks... Pink stuck with Horseman Spear against Men-at-Arms Rangers. Unless Yellow completely mispositions, this game should have. Looks like 1,600 games of English pays off. Finally goes to the dive. I don't know, this is in some ways more enjoyable to watch than just like the clean gameplay of a Marine Lord or a, you know, Vortex or something. A little bit more scrappy and relatable. Like, think about these pink horsemen always rotating to the front of the base of the fight rather instead of going to the back. I'm gonna fast forward now. This is over. He can't get troops out quick enough. Bombards are sieging in. He'll soon be at the final landmarks. He's finally trying to go around the back, but GG gets called. What epic game. Props to Pink for holding on a lot better than I was expecting when we got into those mid-game mosh bits. Especially the Springwalds. That might be my favorite Springwald game in years. Damn, that was a cool one. What do we call that one? Fastest way to melt through 10,000 food. Right, can I find the chart at the end for that? Let's have a look. Not food gathered. We want food count. That was the Springwald fight. Brought him from like 13,000 food down to 4,000. Oh my good god. Who'd thought you'd enjoy watching mass longbow spam? Yeah, but it's been so long since you've had mass longbow spam, you know? That's the thing. When enough time passes, something becomes rare again, and then you're like, wowie, wooey, woo, wow, 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 wow. What's this? Alright, what do you think, guys? Do we find more AoE 4 games to cast if there's any, or do we watch the Age of Empires 2 games? You want to watch people work their way up the ladder? I'd agree, Camion, but I think you have to have the right recipe for what you're doing with your content. Instead of just playing games, do something more interesting. Also, like I said, it comes down to YouTube, TikTok. I would be up for that journey of like trying the road to conk type stuff. But I feel like if I'm going to go for that, I need to have editing crew in place. Because without that, like I've said this about Twitch, it's always been the case with like live streaming. Live streaming is the end point in your funnel. It's not the beginning. If you're just live streaming and expecting growth, you're basically just trying to play the lottery, which is not reliable. send a message. All right, there we go. So can you explain the AI thing? Sure. So what we've got this AI system. If I close the game, you'll see it. So Swaggy created this app, the AV4 scanner.web.app. And what it does is it finds outlier games based on a bunch of weigh-ins. So it'll give a score to the game based on a bunch of things like the ELO difference. It'll check the stat matchup of the Civ. So like if a Civ is usually unfavored, that'll weigh in as well. But the Civ wins, that'll weigh in as well. And then it'll be rare landmarks. It'll be rare unit types, huge villager deficits, things like this. I think there's one in here for like ram rushes because they're obviously very rare these days. So it takes all these different metrics, all these different elements or incidents or possibilities, and uses that to give it a weighted score to decide how good the game is. Now, obviously, a system like that's never going to be 100%, but what it means is usually the games at least tend to feel refreshing because it's going to be outside the meta scope. The OOT remake? Oh, the Ocarina of Time remake? When is that coming out? I haven't got a Switch 2, so... Should put remake there. I don't think they got a date yet, right? Drongo did something like that? Probably. Because Drongo's method used to be he'd go into games like this, he'd click view summary, and he'd check for the bars and go, oh, that's not interesting. And then he'd go, nah, that's not very interesting either. And then he'd be like, oh, this one's got some motion, so maybe kind of interesting, probably not. And then you go through like that, and you're like, not interesting at all. And then you get to like the one we had on this account the other day. Was it this account? Yeah, this one, where you'd be like, okay, that's an interesting game. Let's check it out. So yeah, instead, I think he created a little AI that checks through for certain variables, similar to what Swaggy created here. You find good games with rare landmarks? Yeah, you can filter through all kinds of things. Look, you can literally have a strategy tab here, and you can choose rare landmarks, late military, Dark Age tower rushes, Dark Age rushes, so on and so forth. I don't know if Dark Age tower rushes has anything in here, actually. No. Nobody, let alone Rare Games, is doing Dark Age tower rushes, Lamau. BF 2142? No, this isn't 2142. This is 5. Might have been used in 2142 as well. Yeah, this is from 5. I need to add more songs here, actually. You know what I need? I need a longer version of this song, actually. This song's so catchy. All right, what do you think, guys? Should we watch the... Where's the main? Is it so little watched? Oh, there it is. You guys
One
want
villager going down.
We could watch some AoE2 games, or we can do AoE4. What do you think? So I thought I unloaded the Opera GX thing. Yeah, but our sponsorship of Opera GX is done for this month. Because the difference between AoE4 and AoE2 here is, like, obviously with AoE4, it's just going to be pub games. And I think we've scraped most of the like, epically rated ones, basically. So can't promise the remaining is going to be as high quality. Whereas what we could do is an AoE2 watch party, where a noob learns AoE2. Should we do a poll? You guys like polls, don't you? Should we watch AoE2 LAN? Yes. No. There you go. And now for the next 2 minutes, I'll watch the AoE2 LAN. AoE4 team games? Nah. AoE4 is so horrible to watch in team games because the default UI sucks. And we only get the good UI we had before when it's tournaments. Then there's also the quality of games. I think it's quite hard to find good quality AoE4 team games on the ladder. Yeah, what's going on? Oh, yeah. Is EWC already started? I forgot about that. Valorant's already on. Is it a UI issue? Yeah, because they just don't bother to actually add in a good UI. Even though, like, some people have mentioned a good... Actually, they added a capture age one, didn't they, chat? I think they did. But it wasn't that good. If I remember correctly, there was something wrong with it, wasn't there? I'm trying to remember what it was. I'll have to double check. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they made it good enough. There is generally still the issue of finding game. Like, these have been good games because we have this. We don't have this for team games. So you're basically whizzing in the wind with trying to find good team games. All right, how you guys voting? No. Wow, you guys are really anti-AoE 2 in it. I don't know what else there is to really cast for AoE 4 today then. Lewis is winning this though, right? 2 town center versus 2 town center. Lewis got a deep town center. What is that in the center of this map? Is that a wonder? Is that what's called the wonder in AoE 2? The thing you can capture in the middle of the map? He's got something in the middle of the map. Sorry, I'm in the way, aren't I? Let me move. He's got something in there. All right, so no 1 3 to 2. Well, what are we doing then? I don't know. Because like I said, I don't think there's really much to do on AoE 4 now. Play some games on the ladder in AoE 4 would be nice. I think I'd be pretty bad. Because, like, I mean, really what I probably need to do if I'm going to do, like, playing AoE 4 is I should probably have, like, those warm-up sessions. Same crap, actually, that a lot of people done when they would prep them for the AoE 2 creator. I remember they would, like, literally just get into the lobby against bots and practice the opening stuff, like pulling boar and whatever. And AoE 2 is so drastically different to 4, though, right? Like, just watching the way they're playing with Siege here versus how we play with Siege. Siege is something that isn't just easy to approach in 2. We used to have that before, but instead of making it so that, like, we went a weird way, right? Is that Siege was too reliably accurate. And then instead of just making it really badly inaccurate, we made it also very low AoE. Play some AoE 4 ladder? I guess we could. I think I'm more than anything, I'm more worried I'm just going to be very annoyed. I don't know, man. Me in 1v1 games, I tend to just get very competitive, and it's not good. Dude, I can't even update info. Hello? Stream? No, yeah, I don't think it's about the good or not. I think it's just about how I feel about it. Look at how moldy I got at Sand the other day. Actually playing game? Alright. I'm gonna regret this. Stretch. God, dude, I need a new headset. I need to bump my Logi person. Sennheisers? They're out of business. No, Sennheiser's not out of business. They're still running. I like Astros, though. The only reason I stopped using, like, I'm not using the Astros is I have them from, like, when I was in uni 10 years plus ago. And, like, they've reached the point now where the cups are falling apart, and I don't think I can get more of those ear cups because they're the old gen. What am I doing? All right, first thing I need to do, I need to actually load into a Scrum to make sure the UI is correctly placed. I also like ones that have fabric options. That's why I think Astros are good. Because like I think it's so underrated to provide cloth options for your ear cups. I don't like leather that much. These ones are leather, but like the problem with leather is like when it gets hot, you get you get so hot so fast because of it. Okay, so guess I go here. It overlaps a little bit of the map, but who cares? Is that the best spot for everything, chat? Do you guys care about your chat being on screen? I don't think chat's even readable that size, right? So I guess I can either remove it or make it bigger. Actually, it doesn't work without a background now that I think about it. I need to find which one's the chat window here. Hey, what's up, Camian? Appreciate the 5 gifted, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Where is it? I can't find my chat window. It's right there on your screen, silly. This one? Yep. Is this even worth having? Yeah, there's a way we can do this though. Just do it like this. Oopsie. There. Happy? So I need to shrink it ever so slightly. Alright, there we go. So much idle time? Dude, like, you don't, I'm surprised you even know what idle time is. Don't give me this crap. I'm not gonna get backseated by the person who only plays Stardew Valley. That's where I draw the line. I've seen the way Camian plays. I'll get backseated by him even, but... Alright, we doing this? God, I haven't even thought about my keybinds. By the way, I'll give Zero Space credit for that. I really wish this game would do a revamp on the UI. Zero Space, I like Zero Space's UI a lot. Like, you press B and then you can just build out of all of your production buildings if you want to. It'd be nice to have that option. But I don't think they'll ever add it now. But they should definitely do that for AoE 5. I think, like, people's opinions of Stormgate and Zero Space and things like that aside, something they've done really well is trying to think, okay, what is the tedious element of, like, building, managing, etc.? How could we make it easier or more engaging? By the way, did anyone notice this? I tried Agincourt off stream the other night, and you can't get this type of time anymore. Because if I'm not mistaken, they've applied the nerfs to, like, Yeoman to this mode. So they should really wipe people's scores now. Because you can't... I don't think you can realistically achieve this time anymore. Because Yeoman aren't strong enough to wipe the wave. But, you know, since when do we update stuff we already released, Lamau? Alright. Are we doing ranked? Guess so. Carmel's ass cheeks. Baltic pass. Oasis is pretty bad. Sure. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? Where we go. French. Wait, we're on Atacama as well. Okay. Ugh. Go Jin? I'd rather go outside and walk into the road. I think that's an option instead of playing Jin. I'd rather wait for extra Emily to turn up on my road. Oh, I forgot to choose my blue. Okay, order the Dragon Boy. So a little bit more annoying to raid then. All right. I mean, we still just spam French Knights, right? When you play French, when in de français. Okay, so make sure we're picking these up. Oh, I might go back out of panoramic view now that I think about it. Is it gold worker straight away? Nervous? Nah, it's easy. Not gonna lose to a no ranker. Lol. Oh, they changed the way sheep spawn anyway. I should be hugging closer now, shouldn't I? Also, I'm pretty sure I'm lagging. Dude, why is the game so laggy? Is anyone else getting really bad frame rate at the moment? Nice, more sheep. Any backseat rolls? Yeah, be funny. I know it's challenging for you, so I won't hold my breath, but maybe. Okay, you want to set up the mill early. Actually, I should have started on deer. That deer spawn is insanely close. Game is really lag. Yeah, it's just ass cheeks. Even in the replay, I felt it lag. I really tried restarting the game. Yeah, sorry guys, I just can't play. It's too laggy. Experiencing ladder ping? No, we had it when we were watching the recordings. Like, I think in general, like, the input lag will definitely probably make me mold. We'll see, though. He's probably already done his side of the map anyway. 4 and gold too much. Not for wheelbarrow, right? Which I should be probably getting now. NVIDIA update? I'm not an NVIDIA card on this. Okay, so he hasn't come back here either. I think I've just gotten away with quite a lot of sheep, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, wow. Even the input there of actually, like, just queuing up a villager, I felt a slight delay. I don't like this. It's 4 and gold too many, probably. Once you have 8 on food, probably. You think I'm paying that much attention to build orders? That's what I mean. This is where stuff gets really sweaty. So I can either deer shove or... Or let's try hard. Can't believe he's deer shoving. Yeah, I'm going to have excess gold now. Alright, School of Carve. A little bit tight, but who cares? Okay. It's a pretty chill start. Just want to start getting knights out. See what he's up to with OOTD. Might be like an FC build, to be honest. Oh, I need to start chopping trees, don't I? You? Actually, I should have switched people over onto trees quicker, shouldn't I? It's going to be tight, but I think I'll be fine. His TC's around here, right? There's the berry starting. So, yeah, we're going to want open knights. He's going to have to react spears. We can probably prep archers. What I need to know is if he's just FCing. I feel like people or whatever rank we're at, probably going to be FCing. He did go deer, which I should have done straight away. What rank is this guy going to be, actually, I wonder? Arhen with 3. So he looks like he's going to be playing the Age at least a little bit. Oopsie. Didn't move across to do that quick enough. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Might just lumber camp straight away over here with the 1 drop off. Oh, I forgot we're in Atacama, aren't we? That's yeah. So they do. The deer always spawns that close. Antan called, upgraded you. Damn, I'm there finally. Food drop off, please. I reckon he's going FC, to be honest with you. On this map as well, the starting deer being so tight and close. Like, why wouldn't you, right? I mean, like, what rank could this guy be on your first ever game playing ranked is what I'm wondering now. Yeah, so he's going for stables. My knight should arrive before that, though. I think our timing is good. I want to get lumberjacks, too. And then if you guys just drop off, I can start building into archery. He should pull back off that, but I think you should clear it quick enough. 4 on wood. I've got 8, because we're going to be prepping archers. Oh, crap. He actually intercepted me. I don't know if that was even intentional, but he did it. Yeah, so it's going to start pulling back now. Weird that my guy's knight, like, he hasn't recharged yet, which is a little bit odd. Okay. So I want to, like, bait and switch him here. Whoopsie, housing. That's why I should main Mongols to start with. I reckon he'll go back out for the deer because there's a greedy mother ducker. Yeah, like he's reacting over here, and I can go in here. Oh, crap. Didn't get the short range charge. It's okay. He's not paying attention. Hello. Nice. Okay, that's fine. What I can do, actually, if I keep baiting him like this is actually a really good fight for me. I think I forgot about villager production, by the way, a little. So what we want to do is this. Nice, he even gave me the charge, which is really bad for him. Okay, good start there. Keep archer production going. Prep blacksmiths. Second archery. Yeah, I reckon we can start massing archers quite quick here. Oh, don't reveal. Ah, crap. That was bad. I reckon I can poke him from here, actually. Definitely need to improve my keybinds, though. I don't like him. Oh, nice freebie. Very good. No one ever expects the naked dive like this. Housing again. Whoops. Oh, nice. Can just ride by. Alright, he's got too many workers here. Nice. Freebie and out. So I think we want undermesh into Chevrolet. And then double archery to start pumping. Oh, did I lose one knight there? Damn. Arrow fire kind of OP. Is he fast castling though? No way, right? Playing the game? I can't believe it either. Chat baited me. Yeah, he's got men at arms too. Interesting. Oh, I can bait him. Nice. Playing blind. Okay. Get another knight. Might be able to poke a villager down. Get food on map? Yeah, you're right. These guys need to go here. Okay, this is good. Oh, perfect. Is this worth it for the dive? I don't think so, because the men-at-arms, right? DPS is stupidly high. Yeah, so we want to go back to, like, second stables now. And switch more people over here. Still adding a few more archers. Knights are rejuvenating quite nicely. I think we have a poke in over here, right? Yep, because he's got spears. Might better get the burn on the foundation, which is good. Yeah, he didn't cancel. Big mistake. Why you not cancel? Cancel Bliet. Oh no, dude, pathing. What the f— That is some weird pathing. There's no way you're ever going to convince me that was a quicker way. Nice. This is fine. This is a good trade. Go ham, boys! Go ham! Yeehaw! I think he's dead. Unless he's somehow teching, which I highly doubt. He's pretty dead. Like, adding men-at-arms in like this is very, very expensive. Pretty GG. Yeah, he's not paying attention again. He got baited. Oh, whoops. Wrong control group. Yep, alright, GG. I don't know if I like the zoom. I might go for classic zoom. See you guys, 100% win rate. Lame game. Alright, uninstall. I'm gonna go learn a new RTS. Wait, was he G3? Poor guy. I'm a bully. I felt the... I don't know. I felt like I was gripping my mouse in a really weird way there. Felt tense. But I'm shaking. I'm shaking, man. I don't know. I think I got my... Maybe I need to change this height of my chair. I feel fine when playing FPSs though. I don't feel stiff, but I felt like maybe I need to change the camera. I think I might go classic. I think classic is better. Because I feel like I'm really flexing to make sure I'm getting the accurate clicks. You feel so distant. Yeah, GG. Oh, sorry, view summary. There we go. Quit. KP better than G3. I know, right? Reddit will be shocked. They had me down as a Silver Surfer. All right. Should we try classic? Need to restart the game for it, don't you? G2 in season 6. Yeah, that's a crock of crap though. So because that was team, right? I'm pretty sure. And I've explained that before anyway. I basically just had people randomly... Yeah, season 6 team. It's because we had people just leaving, which was very boring. Your teammate would GG out of 3 minutes in. What's up, Bonkers? Appreciate the sub, buddy. Welcome back to Swarm. So yeah, doesn't really count. Like, I distinctly remember that was the season as well. You had like Hideout, and people would lose one worker at 7 minutes and call GG. It's so boring. Appreciate you, Bonkers. All right, there we go. Easy win, though. Easy life. We've wrecked a gold person's world. I mean, last time we done some 1v1, we were talking about this before, like, last time it came up. I think we... Yeah, we beat Merlin, right? I think he was Diamond/Conk. I don't know. I reckon, like, if we put some hours in, we'll probably come out somewhere between Plat and Diamond. And then try and work up from there. Let's see. Do I get more from a Swiss sub? Maybe. Not sure, actually. I mean, it is meant to be regionally based, so probably. Gorge. French, still a great pick. Ugh. We're just going to be a French 1 trick main. I mean, I didn't like my villager idle time. I feel like I need to work on my keybinds and figure keybinds that work, that I like. Because I don't think I like the defaults. Because I'm using F1, F2 type stuff for the different production builds anyway. Which isn't great. Yeah. I should also probably figure out what I've got select idle TC assigned to and change that. Because at the moment, what I do is I control group to 5 my TC. Which is, again, not ideal. Alright, there we go. Away we go, boys. Away we go. Okay, actually, I don't know if I like Classic. Classic feels too close. I'm turning real fussy here, but, like, in fairness, yeah, both kind of feel sucky for their own reasons on the cameras. Alright, so we'll set that up. That. You need to set up mining camp. And he's got Japan, so he could try for a Dark Age Rush. Do people low rank Dark Age Rush Japanese? They might, but if he does, it's a bad spawn for it anyway. Don't forget gold? No, we're doing gold. We're fine. The gold's really far away, by the way. So, like, if he was willing to do an outpost rush, which players never are with Japan, but if he was, it would be a destruction. So I couldn't do anything about it. I'm really unlucky on the sheep. I feel like I should have seen more by now. Like, this is ass cheeks o'clock. Ori's already hit. Whoops, no, villager, don't go there. 3? Actually, no, I should have sent one out over here, shouldn't I? Oh, well, it's fine. His tree lines are really good. What the hell? Gold back there? I wish I got that type of spawn. Holy crap. So he's probably other side already then. Or we ran past it. Oh, wait. Wait, seek shelter? Oh my god, get rid of the tips! Dude, what? Yeah, it is a Dark Age Rush. Okay, I need to find and turn those off. That's bad. It didn't bring these up last game either, which makes it even worse, to be honest. That's fine. I'll get enough gold for a tech up, and then I'll be chilling. But, like, he should mold, because that's a really crappy spawn for him. There you go. He's coming through now. Bless him. Maybe he goes for an outpost commitment? I don't know. Am I on weird waypoints? What's going on here? You reckon he checked this side already? I feel like his scout didn't come across that fast. Like, not insanely fast, right? I think... Wait, was there a villager there? I swear I saw a third spec. I think he might be outpost rushing. Detect you need tips? Apparently so. Like, what the hell? So annoying. Oh, nice. He didn't scout this side. Lul. Alright, we'll start setting up wood here now anyway. I could probably force drop off and be ready to roll now. Should we Chamber of Commerce? That would be the Ultra BM move, actually. That wasn't very efficient, but whatever. Opponent is gold 2. Damn, I'm just wrecking today. Whoop, whoop. Okay, I guess he got a decent amount of it then. Oh, it's not in range. Oh, yeah, that's kind of my bad, actually. I didn't think about that house placement. But, like, it's a good and bad spawn for my gold when you think about it. Because it's, like, full diagonal and out of range, which is very annoying. Let's go see what he's up to next. He probably already scouted my back corner. He should have, anyway. Like, I could repair this. I just don't think it's worth it. Versus just building a new house. All these tips? Dude, I can't, like, I can't, man. It's so stupid. And they weren't... It's annoying me because they weren't there last game, you know? That's the dumber part. Oops. Why are you not building that? I definitely shift-clicked him, so, okay. Yeah, like, the tips actually blocked me from clicking things multiple times. No cap. Okay. 4 on gold. Should just be a tech up now. Doesn't mean a fast castle necessarily. Guess I can check that back one. I should have done it originally, but... Okay. Maybe I find 1 or 2 extra sheep. Nah, dude, why am I walking back? I should just stay on him. It's better to stay on him and see what he's up to next. So we'll set 1 archer over here, then the others will be set to walk across. Let's actually get... Oh, dude, that's annoying. Let's get 2 horsemen. That's silly. Don't know why you do that, mate. He won't be expecting the horseman on top, lol. And then... Let's do this. And his tech up's pretty slow, right? More on gold as well. No tower, very naughty. Okay, so his tech up's complete. What I want to do is dive in with this guy. So he's like, oh, it's just a scout, lol. And then he won't notice the next piece of my grand plan. Oh, he did. Well played, Tim. Actually, decent reaction speed on him. Yeah, he's got 4 gold. Like, 100% I have to poke raid this. Let's check what he's doing on the back. Okay, so we're just poking again. Dude, the pathing sometimes in this game. Oh, no wheelbarrow, lol. Absolutely worth it. A lot of arrow fire taken, but like the horsemen are just a bait anyway. For the next part of my grand plan. Oh, crap. Gotta be careful with that. Yeah, so you don't get to have that now, mate. It's your own fault, really. You done this to yourself, buddy. What do you mean scam your bird feed? Like, dude, it's my first games. What do you think was going to happen? Coming out again? What are you doing, bro? You're not going to get away with that. Oh, interesting switch up. Okay. I mean, first knight's on the way, mate. Adding samurai in against this civ is just weird. I don't know what he's doing. He's trying, bless him. He's definitely trying. Alright, I want to leave this here. Rotate round. He'll be distracted by the rotation onto his berries. He won't notice the knight. And then Platushka. See, look. There we go. See if he's paying that much attention. Yep, there we go. This is fine though, right? I just have Dominion overall. He can't tech unless he sneaks gold somehow, but I doubt that. Oop, whoopsie. Not paying attention. Half back, please. Must be sneaking gold? Nah. He looks kind of hard stuck, man. I guess we just... Oh, we're out of food, aren't we? I'm gonna be greedy. Too many people on gold. I'm being extra greedy, man. Should get punished for this, but I don't think I will. Oh, wait, there it is. He actually did. Crafty mother ducker. I guess in that case, I should be rushing blacksmith instead. Know all the gold tricks? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? I should have wheelbarrow coming. Dude. Japanese pickers only want one thing. And it disgusts me. Get rid of the horsemen at least. Military buildings? Yeah, I know. I've got more. Yeah, I probably could just go for a tech up instead, but yeah. Where's the fun in that? He should be back over here, right? No, he didn't try sneak both. Okay, interesting. He might be teching soon, though. I don't know. I might have fumbled this. If he was better reacting on this, he'd be getting away with a lot more. Annihilated. You reckon he's... Chat, you reckon he'd go the other gold as well? He might. I don't like the School of Cavalry is on a separate button to stables. They should change that. Like, he has to try and sneak out here, right? Okay, so you got tech up. He just doesn't really have anything now, no? I just think we keep scaling. Did you try spears, I guess? I don't know. What does he do? Man, you do feel blind without scouts, though, for sure. Or keep boosting. I think you start prepping tech now, though. Should have got survival techniques sooner, too. Please just build a new mill. Yeah, I don't know why he built his rack so loose in the first place, actually. Oh, wait, that's actually in range. Interesting. Alright, so he's distracted here. Now we just go for the dive in. Let's give me minus extra. Nice. Pretty dead. I'll be teching soon as well. Like, he just tech to do nothing, right? Because he can't afford knights, is the problem. Oh, okay. Man, sometimes the wind-up on the attacks is so slow. I feel like I done that charge and I was waiting a century to attack. It's very weird. Guildhall behind. Gold somewhere? He might have snuck back, but I was watching that side a lot, so I doubt it. Like, if he was getting gold already, he would have been back on thingies. Yeah. Like, yeah, if he was sneaking gold, like, let's be totally real, he would have had a knight by now. All right, report me for bullying. I get what people mean about, like, the input. Because I was playing a bit of Zero Space the other day, right? And there is definitely something to, like, the input response of units being a bit weird. I do wish they'd fix that. I mean, that was interesting, though, right? Like, second game, already have to deal with, like, a Dark Age rush. With a very good and bad spawn, I'd say. Because it was back gold, but also it was a very loose gold, you know? But this is what I mean. Like, that guy is following a build order. He's been watching BC. He's like, I can do a Dark Age rush as well. But he hasn't... Like, he's never going to do an outpost rush because no one does. No one ever does it. Like, even pro level, they don't do an outpost rush with Japanese. So as long as you just, like, as long as you're free on gold straight away, which you're probably going to be with French anyway, and you don't go for early gathering on the deer, because why would you against a Dark Aging Civ, right? Like, you know, just bit cognizance, right? And I think other civs that are less likely to do it, if you're not sure if they're going to do it, just check. But also on Gorge, the choice is even easier because the deer usually is quite far out in a lot of cases, so it's not really an option. Or rather, it's an option that would feel like it would lose you the game if you'd done it. Fun to watch, really. I think you're scraping the bottom of the barrel, my friend. My friend. Gorge again. All right. The Francais, oui, oui. He's got yellow, he's HRE. HRE or the dragon. Got to get plat first? I mean, yeah. This might rank us against the plat now, because we've had gold so far. Oh, it's Iobits. That's kind of bad for me, chat. He has Desert Raiders. That is a somewhat annoying Civ to encounter. Especially if he goes Cambulance, I'm going to mold. I'll mold, damn it. Out to Ford gold. Yeesh. Should have known. I mean, dude, it could have been HRE yellow. Even could have, should have known. Could have been an HRE pick. All right. How do I want to approach this? You can just lean pretty hard into archers and hard commit and scale knights. Knights can actually do well against Camelot.
Have fun.
I don't remember these commands. Yeah. We'll just type GL. Did they not spawn sheep in the corners anymore in Gorge? I feel like no. Oh, whoops. How have I seen no sheep? Bro, he's done this side, hasn't he? That's annoying. He's already this side. And because he's Iobids, he can stay out a lot longer, which is usually quite annoying. No sheep game, Kappa? Okay, found one here. I should... Wait, why didn't I get these sheep, actually? Do this. Next level. Before he arrives, preferably. My guy just whistled, right? So he's here. No, come back. Come back, you... They're at range. It's not worth it. Dude, I think I just come home. I'm going to lose so many sheep if I don't come home. Maybe it's worth always doing the circle around your base first with the changes. I think so. This is just... This looks really bad. Oh, crap. I just realized I got a lot of people on gold because I've been so concerned about the situation with sheep. Let's not talk about this. Oh, whoopsie. I'm still rallied over there, aren't I? Okay. So you guys can head on in. Actually, I should... No, I like, he'll turn up if I do this, right? No, we're fine. Alright. This has been a very weird scouting rotation, for sure. And far, far from clean. I don't know, dude. It's weird. Because I like looked back at the gold, I was like, I should have just made the extra distance there. Road to Conk? I don't know. I don't know if it'll hard commit like that. So we have an insane amount of gold. I really should just move a villager out and sort the wheelbarrow now. It wouldn't be bad if I'd done the mill, and I should have just committed to that. The problem was the sheep started walking away the moment I built it. It would have been a cool play otherwise, because I would have captured the sheep and saved time, right? But instead, it just got a bit weird. Let's go look out. I feel slow right now. What do you mean his civ doesn't have to use villagers to tech up? OP. I think he's already got all the sheep here, too. Switch on the wood. Get a hoose up in my caboose. Dude, it's still lagging. I'm actually getting quite annoyed by it. It's like little stutters. I don't know. Is that the server? Or is that frame rate? I don't know what it is, but it's annoying me a lot. It's driving me nuts. Is he teching yet? He should be teching. That's Eco Wing, right? Is that Eco? I'm pretty sure that's Eco. My brain's like fragging out right now. Oh no, that wasn't enough. Bro, drop off for the wood. I need a house. I can't believe both of them are on 2 wood. 2! Well, statistically, the odds. Inefficiency, chat. This guy! This guy! We thought he was good. Has in general problems with lag or stutter? Yeah, I don't like that. Come in TC range. Come on. Just a little bit too close. Come on. You know you want to. There you go. Like, oh, nah, he's not one of those boys, Sag. He might have been. You never know. So teched up around the same time. Which is fine, right? Yeah, not great, not bad. You guys can switch there. I need to gauge whether he's just fast castling. Which is very likely with this annoying Civ. I think nowadays with French, you can just all-in feudal, though, when they do that, right? Used to be you had to go Arbor switch, but actually, like, prepping lots of archers can win you the game still now. Let's get Lumbertech. Get an extra person out of the gold. First Knight down the way. Yeah, he's just going to go fast castle, I think. But he has berry workers here, so I can get a charge in. Forward berries, lol. See, way too many. Actually, use you. Probably not the best position I've gone for you, but oh. Oopsie. Arrow fire plus. Nice, he didn't nurse. He built a knight! Whee! How dare he produce knights! And correct call, because he's now going Desert Raiders. I can't believe he built knights against me. What a loser. What a tryhard. Alright, do something giga-busted now. We build horsemen. Not the horsemen. Oh, whoops. Escolta bene. Back on the berries, I reckon. He's going to try to be a little bit annoying. Shift that side. Paratus. Whee! I get the connect. Hello? Can you click the correct target? Shit game. Shit game. Bro! There's no way I didn't get the connect on that. What the f... This is the clownery I have to deal with, chat. I get what people mean about things being unnecessarily hard to click in this game a lot of the time. That was silly. Alright, anyway. Back to work. Why are you guys not working? Get to work. Oh, nice. There we go. Think. You start prepping for a tech soon? Maybe. Chivalry worth getting. I've only got, what, 1 knight alive because I sacked the others. He's built quite a lot of Desert Raiders, actually. They fixed the range indicator? Nah, feels a bit off, right? Okay, he's adding a lot of DRs. He's a cheesy boy. In which case, I need a lot more people on wood. My select all army isn't working. Control Shift C. Control Shift C. Okay, this game's got a lot harder because all of a sudden select all army isn't actually working at all, which is unusual. Again, the misclick. I clicked a different one for what he actually hit there. This is also weird from him. He should be in other form. Are these good trades for him or not? I'm unsure. This is just weird, though. I can't fucking play the game without select all army. Control Shift C doesn't work. It's just not working, chat. What? It's legit not working. Oh, that's absolute clownery. Are you kidding me? Actually, no, he'll contest that. Just build back here. Without Control-Shift-C, selecting my army just became 20 times harder. Selectable army's a crutch? Yeah, clearly. Crapper? Nobody expects the mass horseman strat. Fucking cheesy. Plat rank player who plays Irobids. I think we all knew what he was going to try and do, didn't we? They only know one trick. Yeah, control. It doesn't work. So now when I march out, this is going to get a lot weirder. I don't like this. Uh-oh, I'm out of food. What do I do here? This is very risky to come out. Camel OP? I think for someone like me who's like not played the game, yes, camels are very annoying to deal with. Because even just trying to click the right one is very hard. He's probably teching now. I don't know. I think like the fact I can't select all army makes me already want to kind of resign. It's just so much more. If my like flow of how I play the game is you select all army, then and I can't use it, it's a pretty big problem. I've got food back here, right? Let's take the risk. Stream sniped, maybe. It's clearly that scared of me. As all should truly fear me. Oh, he's actually... Wait, he's still trying to aggro. So weird. Pause the game. Yeah, I can't be asked. I'm just going to mold a little and do it. Okay, so he's off of gold now. He's trying to cut reinforcements. Fucking damage on these. You what, mate? This is giving me flashbacks to when Winston done this to me on the test server when Irobids first came out. He slapped me about because I'm like, I don't know what Desert Raiders do, and then this whole army just turns up and kills me. Very toxic. Get that poke. Good boy. Yep, select the army still not working, chat. And I've also got housing issues now. Whoops. I need gold workers, man. I guess he's going to try and go for a tech up. It's the most logical play, right? I need to start spamming more archers, really. Wonder if I just... could I ever get enough food to just mass horsemen still? Maybe. Why do I look so stressed? Because you not like you need to unmute. Like my keybinds don't work. It's making me a little bit angsty. Maybe he snuck a different gold, but I doubt it. If he did, it would be the most Giga Brain player imaginable, but yeah, I doubt it. Need more on gold. He's going to try to go for one big fat backstab, you can tell. Oh, and there we go. Wait, he switched Horseman too. Okay, this is just getting extra weird. Dude, can I click? Like, I've clicked the injured one like 4 times now. Bro, what is going on? Back to the berries. What is he up to? It's just getting weird. Alright. The unexpected double rack switch. They never see it coming. Because it makes no sense. Yeah, he's paying attention. CC's fine. Pop reached again. Oops. Wait, what? That's a weird building position. He's still rotating around there. Oh, that's why. That never got built. This makes a lot more sense now. And oh, no, no, no. Not paying attention to the auto aggro a lot. Yeah, he's trying to be Giga Brain now with the bait. The bait and switch. Yeah, I think we just queue up lots of archers. at the risk of him gang pushing me. Ooh. Such toxic composition, bro. Why you do this? Yeah, I think we just start adding in farms too. It's gonna be one of those weird games. What do we need? We can start ramming him actually. Like instant him. Select all army still doesn't work, Lamau. Yes, I think he tried to bait me into spears, and I took the bait, maybe. Oh, it looks a bit weird, right? You got heaps? Yeah, kind of. I don't know, I think he's kind of stuck now, right? He could try and sneak gold. Yeah, he thinks I'm not looking. Lul. He's learning the hard way I am. He did tech, yep. How the he must have snuck gold. I should have checked that. Okay, so I don't really have... I should have switched farms quicker. I don't know, I think I'm like just off tilter on this one. I don't feel like I'm performing very well. I kind of have to go in for a dive now, right? Because he's going to tech fast otherwise. Yeah, he's just waiting upgrade. And then I'm in trouble. I don't know, man. This select all army just fucked me. I'm really annoyed. Like, that's actually tilting me really hard that it just done that. It doesn't make sense why it done that. But, yeah. So now he just gets lancers and I'm kind of in trouble. 1k wood? Because, like, why no knights? Because you're playing against mass desert ridders. You don't build knights. That's how you feed. It's annoying because I'm like watching his micro and he didn't play very well either. Makes it more frustrating. Yeah. So we just want to kill these. What's going on over here? Oh, yeah, Shiv's out from those. Those are Cam Lancers. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm fucked. I could try and play for tech up, but I'm just kind of moldy on it now. We can set up a marketplace, I guess, and just tech. Alright, need to drop off. I'm gonna attack. Just go for it. Yeah, I'm dead. He'll just bum rush me now with lancers. Like, it's just the moment select all army stopped working, I lost any game flow at all, and it's been bad since. Because literally, I'm spending twice as much time going across and finding my troops. That's why we didn't push as many troops as we should have. It basically just all unraveled because for some stupid reason, select all army stopped working in this specific game, even though it worked last game. I don't know. That to me is odd. Beyond odd. He should just dive me here right now. Yeah, there you go. That's game. It's not worth it. Fucking stupid. Pile of shit. Roll F4, restart game, see if it works. I'm annoyed. I don't understand how you have a video game where keybind just randomly stops working. I mean, I definitely didn't play a clean game at all. But like, legit, your select all army, which, whether for good or bad, I'm reliant on right now, not working is really bad when you're doing a feudal push. That's insanely bad. Never stopped working for me? Well, good for you then. I mean, mine did though. 1 out of 3 freaking games that we played today, it literally stopped working. I'm gonna literally start a single player to make skirmish to make sure it's actually working, because I don't trust the game now. Oh, so frustrating, man. Oh, it was you, Syfy? No problem, man. I'm not mad at you. I'm just mad at the game. It had me dove me 8 minutes. I got thrown off because I think that was when you done the backstab of the Desert Raiders. But legit, the problem was like half my troops. I had some weighing at archery range, some not going mid map. Because every time you can go watch the VOD, I have to go back and select them. Like I have to select them and click them across. My only way of getting troops reliably across the map was literally going to be to rally them from the start. All right, so Control Shift C still isn't working. But I think that's because scouts don't count. So we're going to build something now. Oh, that's frustrating, man. So stupid because like yeah, I kind of felt like I had the timing on you a little. But then yeah. Control Shift V. That selects villages. Yeah, that works. So it's not my other buttons. It's just C's not working. Even though C works for buildings and everything, right? I was on 40R around the day. Yeah, like I said, like it legit is. No, I didn't put cheats on, so I have to do it this way. It's just, I think I was trying not to get more annoyed at the fact that Control Shift C was not working, and the more I tried not to get annoyed by it, the more annoyed I got. So rationality at that point in the game went out the window. I think I even stopped using control groups. See, it works now, but like legit, that whole game, I'm like mashing Control Shift C and nothing's happening. I was like, maybe I'm wrong. Tried Alt Shift C, didn't work. Very weird. All right, next game. But yeah, GG's. I was also saying, it's just like, I think when you don't play much, Desert Raider Cheese is one of the more annoying strats to encounter. Because it's one of those classics, you have to be patient against a cavalry unit in a weird way. Yeah. Conquer, I'm not using control groups on the default ones. Yeah, so Control Shift C then. Change to F or something. I can't be asked to turn this into a stream right now where I sit here doing key bindings. If I'm going to do that, I'll do it after stream. I'm not going to do it right now. I use F2. I think I use F2 for like, well, it's the default one, right? So it's either production buildings or tech buildings or something. I use that one a lot because it is convenient to select all your buildings. And I can't be bothered to add a new building in and add it to a control group each time. But yeah, frustrating, man. I felt like and also, actually, the other thing, Syfy, if you go back and watch the start of the game, you watch me panic because of my sheep. Because I literally spent half of my scout rotation finding no sheep, and then had to come back for the starting sheep, and I was worried the whole time you're going to take them. It was very weird. Players make hotkey videos, why not KP? Because I haven't thought about what I want my hotkeys to be. I don't think I ever had it on the schedule to play AoE 4 today. You guys bullied me into it. What is that worker doing over there? What? You guys saw that, right? He spawned away from the group, so I didn't have him on the initial select. Oh, no, I did. Sheep are here. Rip. Oh, whoops. I want to be on gold, don't I? Seek shelter, return to book. There you go. Off you go. Why is that one not working? What? Weirdness all around, man. No, and I'm not even scouting right now. Doing great. Doing great. I find, like, in the early days, I had this problem as well, where, like, rally clicks were always off for me. Anyone else have this, especially with tree lines, where you'd think you'd click the tree and you click the ground? That was the worst one for me. That frustrated the hell out of me. I'd do it all the time without failure. I don't even know where sheep spawn in Atacama. 4 on gold's quite a lot, but we can make that good. It's fine. We just need to make sure we're building a meal. Actually, why did I not just straight up walk out? That would have been smarter, no? We can make up for that now. That's a giga good spawn. I gotta remember when Atacama start on deer. It's a little bit dicey because you're against Ottomans, maybe, but I think it would have been fine. After 3 vills or something? Yeah, you always want... I mean, I got 4 on gold. I can make that fine, though, by getting survival techniques. And maybe wheelbarrow. So that's not the end of the world to do that. Okay, so they do spawn in the corner. I guess I was just getting unlucky. Oh my god, a lot spawn in the corner. What? Is that always the case, chat? He probably went melee school opening, right? I feel like you're going to play that Civ, you should be doing melee school opening. Also, I haven't been doing deer starts, so it's going to get weird. So deer starts are very different because you look like you've got no food, and then all of a sudden you can feed the world. It's just like someone's been hiding a ham underneath their like old lady robes the entire time. Like, oh, holy mama, where you hide that? Where the? Oh no, dude, it's the bug spawn. Where is he? Okay, thank God, he's not that far off. He did go military school as expected, though. I just want to go around him. That's fine. I can pull back off the mill. That double D, dude, that's disgusting, by the way. One field drop. Oh, you're right. That's the berry worker. Wait, I switched the berry worker over, though, chat. I remember this. I distinctly recall us doing this. What? Rogan? Alright, big, fat manual drop-off incoming. I think. Nice. There we go. And then go school of cav. Probably not the best position, but whatevs. And then you guys need to go back afterwards. But he'll be coming across. I just want to hang out there a bit longer, because if he whiffs and doesn't come in the right location, I can get wheelbarrow before I run back anyway. What I can probably do is bait him just underneath TC range anyway. So yeah. Like, it was kind of risky to go deer, but I think it would have been absolutely great if I'd done it straight away in the game. My mistake was being late doing it. But it's still been okay. Except that sword. Build houses around a mine like I'm playing Marlians, lol. He switched Civ mid-game. I think I got enough out of this for survival techniques to have been worth it as well, which is good. And then obviously I'll come back to it later, and it's just a tech you don't need to remember after the fact, which is nice. Got way too much gold still because I left 4 in there, but we'll probably go double night production quite fast in this matchup. Because the likelihood is your opponent's going to build Sipahi or have to go mass spearman and be too slow anyway. Both outcomes of which are fine for me. 6 on wood is more than enough. Spearman got... Yeah, dude, I'm still waiting for the Spearman to arrive. Like, is he okay? Can someone check on him? I'm actually concerned for his well-being. I know he's my enemy, but I feel bad, man. Guy should have bought a Satnav. This is where we need, like, a sponsor with Satnavs. Alright, there we go. Maybe it's to push deer? Maybe. That's actually a good shout. He got a broken spawn, right? That's a really good shout. Is tech up slow? No, I think French tech up is just this fast, right? It's kind of dirty how fast it is. You know what would be sick? Would you ever expect spear knights? Nah, I think that's bad, right? You don't want spear knights. Okay. Second knight already on the way. Let's make sure production's set up nicely. Control Shift C works. Pog. Pog. I'm going to do spear knights. I mean, like, don't Ottoman players always want to just build archers anyway, though? Well, they have a reason to anyway. God, this is the map that spawns them really tight as well, isn't it? Like, as in the gold is always in range TC. I hate maps that do that. Is he going 2 TC? He is. Goddamn rodent. Oh, thank God. For a sec there, I thought Control Shift C had stopped again. So maybe I shouldn't be going... maybe I should switch archers then. Edge. Bye! You have a good time. Could probably do archery now. Definitely get lots of knights anyway. He's adding in stables. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have archery then. We'll do the Giga Brain switch. No one expects the racks drop. Like, say what? Let's do this. Is he on stand ground? He's not. Perfect for me. Nah, they didn't get a recharge. Whoops. Lul. Also, why are you not on control group 2? What? He's on stand ground, isn't he? Oh, wait, no, he's not. Perfect. Freebie. Got the other side. Ooh, wait. Nice. Lul. It's a lot of idle, actually. That's good for me. Okay. Let the spearman strat begin, chat. Nobody expects mass spears. It's so stupid it will work. I think you just kind of get semi-fast castle here against Ottomans, actually. Oh, nice. Even better. Go straight for the MMs. He actually got away with that, which is outrageous. Oh, no, dude. Oh, I had them selected together. It's pretty rep. Not my cleanest. Chivalry, maybe. The berries, please. Maybe mass melee isn't a good idea, chat. I don't know. This is like kind of intriguing of an idea, though. I don't mind it. It's not that bad. Probably not that great either. Like, honestly, it might make more sense to just kind of FC off of this. I don't have Chivalry still because I didn't have enough gold now, do I? Nah. Get Smithy. Yeah, I'm waiting for Smithy. I'll get it soon, though. Freebie. I shouldn't have sent in the... Actually, I forgot. Well, he's actually very good there because he immediately targeted with the TC onto the injured, which is smart. Wait, what? 1 HP? Bro. Stop being silly. You little silly Billy. I think I want to check around the back. Would he have a tech here? Maybe? Tech would be pretty cheeky, though. Yeah, I just need more people on that. Yeah. Get on the edge of range. And TC provides a lot of protection on this map. Oh, crap. No, they killed it too fast. Have I got enough for Chivalry now? No, I'm lagging behind on wood all of a sudden. Not great. Guess we'll go out towards ball. 11's too much, though. So he's scaling. He's not just attacking. Lol. Ah, he pulled back good, actually. I don't believe that brace actually connected. That's kind of filthy. I don't know how that brace actually connected. That's pretty filthy. Oh, wait, what the... The villager chased me, lol. That's pretty funny. All right, we can tech now, though. Very good. 8 workers need to do this, too. Let's see if he screws up the ball. Oh, it switched aggro. I won't screw it up. Lol. Yeah, I think the Giga strat here is you just spam a lot of spears and no one ever expects it. KP playing? I know, shocker. It's a shock to the system for all of us. We're just going to have to process it and deal with it. I still haven't gone Smithy, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, it's because of the order of things, right? I didn't leave the wiggle room. He's thinking about rushing tech up now. Kill the knights off, go around the back. Boosting's a problem again. Oops. Wait, did you guys never... Oh my god, they didn't. That's a grief. That's such a grief. Alright, so what you do here is you poke in here. He'll react, and then you dive in. Oh. Interesting. But, you know, Sipahi ROP, so not the worst idea in the world from him. Now, the mass spears. XD. No one expects mass spearman. From French, lul. What's he doing? Why is he losing the game? Mamma mia, it's a piece of the pizza. Nobody would ever expect me to do this. It's so stupid, it should not work. Vet our knights. Did she got racks? Of course I did. Double racks. Very potent. Ah, yeah, he's going for attack. I need to build a blacksmith, though. Come on. It's 2 melee techs now. It's just getting worse that I still haven't built a blacksmith. But he doesn't really have many safe options for where to build his tech up, right? Oopsie. TC range, lol. So, I feel like I'm trolling mass freaking spears against Ottomans. What a weird strat. Yep, and there's the veteran season. This is now officially a bad fight for him. Yep, please, let's do this. Oh no, he clicked one of them. He panic clicked one of them. Oh, buddy, we gotta talk. Spears are strong now? Yeah, but I don't think like this they're necessarily that strong. I don't know, man. He just kind of looks dead on my screen because now I can go on the gold because he's reacting to this. So he gets his tech up. Dive comes in from Vet Knights. Now I'm going to go for the glory here. Mass Spear's diving through. He hasn't garrisoned his TC. Guys, he's in free fall. He's dead. Pathing's really bad. I'm getting griefed by his sheep. Dude, the sheep! The sheep were grief. They could have won you the game. Muy petit. Oh. Massa pointy sticks. Oui, oui, très bien. We sprinkle a little salt, a little pepper. Putain. Oh, je de la suis baguette. Not bad. Not bad. Macro needed some work in places. I kept screwing up on the word. Yo, what's up, Syfy? 10 gifted? You absolute legend. Thank you very much, mate. Let me move that over there. Actually, that's better. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Syfy's like, I'm the only one he's lost to. The greatest in the world. Was that you, Mamba? Was that you? Be honest. The sigh, I think, gave you away. I mean, it's an interesting way to lose a game, isn't it? French spear spam. I also was prepping for a castle behind that, so I could switch back to knights if he overreacted. Yeah, he's going like triple archery as well, right? So like, I guess Janissary's answer is spearman. It's not too bad. He was plat? Yeah, he was plat. Mass French men-at-arms? Oh, we could. Do I feel like trying a different civ? Or do I just keep rocking? Unsure. I mean, Mass French men-at-arms isn't that terrible of an idea, actually. Should I pick Jean? I mean, I'm a MOBA guy, guys. I picked Jean, right? Jean is, like, it's similar, but it is quite different, actually, in fairness. Jean plays very different, and actually it's a good map for her. In general, French picks are really good on Himiyama. Do we do the unthinkable and go fishing open? We could go fishing open. It depends on what civ they've got. Oh. China! Ooh. Alright, guys, do I go fishing? We go fishing, right? If for nothing else, for the memes. Look at this slow-ass PC. He can never win with a PC like that. Whoa. Where'd the sheep spawn on this map? Kind of center, bottom, top, right? Do you send... I don't know if you send Jean out to do fishing, though. I don't think you do, right? Because she wouldn't have much to do other than gather fish there, but then she could get pushed back and the other time could kill you. I mean, it's never going to be a Dark Age China player, right? That would be insane.
Mandes, escolto.
That would be insane. But we want more people on wood if we're going to do this then. So remember, we don't need to worry about building... nice, perfect placement. We don't have to worry about... Bro, come on. We don't have to worry about building a house because the dock is going to be our house. Although the timing... No, the timing should be fine. Hoping for a Barbican drop? Get your face out of my face. How dare you? Bro. Don't even suggest such vile things in my game room.
Exploro.
That wolf was annoying, though.
Si.
Pretty ballsy for me to not have scouted him as well. I was like, no, he'd never do it. That would be stupid. Winning a game like that? What a noob. Okay, so we want him to seek shelter. Seek shelter. Back to work. There we go. Oh, the advanced micro. No one ever expected. All right, free fishing's pretty good, right? And I think you want to move people onto gold now. Barbican on pond would be evil. An unsuspected evil. Of the darkest kind. And you should shower for thinking about it. Where are the sheep, though? I mean, I'm glad I went fishing, because I feel like I got no sheep. Were they all at the back of my mound? There's one. There should be, like, 3 more back here at least. Or I'm going to be disgusted. God damn it, there's nothing. Nothing, damn it. We should send the villager home now, anyway. Yeah, he's scouted that side, so he's got... I think he got majority sheep, to be honest with you. Still have no idea what China does. They do things. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Go in range, go in range. Ah, he's not going to do it. Okay. It was a nice idea. Maybe I could have skimmed him. So did he scout this then? He must have. There's no way, right? I always love the jolly hop of the sheep as they do that. Like, yay, we made it back to be eaten. Life is good. Okay, might as well just set up a lumber camp now, even though this now feels really inefficient. These guys need to just be on food. I think you normally do free fishing. 4's overkill, for sure. Against China, I guess like opening night plus a bunch of archers isn't a bad idea. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I lost the scouting game big time. I don't understand how. Where the hell were the sheep? 404 not found. Yeah, way too much on wood. I guess keep Jean there so she's still just productively gathering. And yeah, Imperial Academy, no surprise there on the way. Switches onto wood already. Maybe he didn't scout the back of his base and I'll lock out there. About to start getting big fishing drop-offs. I'm going to be greedy and just go for a fort fishing boat because of the way I played this. Yeah, if we go for 1 force drop-off, I think these guys should have what I need. You know what would be crazy? No one would ever expect it. No one ever expects you to whip the cork out. Oh, wait, no. Jean's too fast. She's faster in building. Chat, you didn't see that coming. Be real. Nobody saw that. I didn't even know I was going to do that. Mamma mia. What are these builds? Is 5 fishing overkill? Baby. China just way too fast on tech up, man. We are Lecoq Sport, chat. Lecoq Sport. Yeah, I'm going to cancel that fishing. I want to have stables ready to roll. Because I should have enough gold anyway. I pull an extra worker? I think so, because it's been a longer Dark Age anyway. This guy's probably like, what the hell is he doing? And why hasn't he teched up yet? Nah, there's no way he hasn't seen the fishing. That would be crazy. The Chamber of Commerce. Oh. Yeah, he's seen it now. He's like, what the fuck? Yeah, so he ran straight across as well, didn't he? Interesting. And I should also prep forestry because of tech. Wheelbarrow should have also been part of the plan somewhere, but things got weird, so that'll be late.
Parade. Fierté.
In fairness, this was a knee-jerk Lecoq build. Jean doesn't have enough still, because I wasn't that efficient with her, but that's fine. At this level of play, come on, it's not going to matter. He says smugly. Where's Jean?
Aten comprendo.
Have her build the stables.
Comprendo. Cavale parade.
Always go stables, chat.
Cursor obéit. Cavale par- Cum grande course.
Scare him away. One more wood drop off can get the house. Davai, davai. And he's legit gonna go for a Barbican. What in the cheese? That's fine, guys. We can adjust. We can adapt anyway. Actually, do this. One big fat drop off. And then just sneak a worker and build over here. I mean, the Barbican, who cares? It's not like he's blocking my trade, lol. And then half the archer. There we go. There she blows. And now he's got all these villagers out here that kind of do nothing. It's a bit weird. Not gonna lie. Oh, yeah. Keep gathering fish. I mean, I could actually fast tech with the way I'm doing this, couldn't I? Yeah, I don't think it's good, though. Let's just buy the wood because I want to get this online. Oh, wait. He actually has that. Huh? Circle jerk begins. Jean on her way. Knight speed up. Want to go for wheelbarrow too. Oh yeah, you have to manually click them each time, don't you? This is just not good for him, by the way. It's really not good. So now I can just add in one archer ship to protect if I need to. Go. Run her back. Villager's already running home. Archer ship gets queued. Knight's down the way. Nice, I can bait him to kill his scout. It's not smart. Oh no, please don't kill me. Sire, please. The village is still here. I just realized that. Whoops. Nice. Feeding frenzy. He's just done a lot of weirdness, chat. I don't know, man. I don't really vibe with what he's tried here. This is like 10 different kinds of weird, right? In the kindest way possible. What the hell are you doing? Could he still be teching behind this? Probably not. Now Jean can be a nuisance. Just run her in like that. Nice. Easy kill. Switching Chug. Fine by me. Oh, I haven't been consecrating, actually. Totally forgot about that. Oops. Should definitely be getting more text as well, but this game has been very weird, so it's kind of understandable why I'm slow in some ways. Kind of feels like I'm just going for a fast tech play, really, doesn't it? But he's got Chug, so I need to be a bit careful. If anything, I should be probably adding in more stables. Oh, wait, when did that get queued? We accidentally queued a demo ship, and I don't remember that, like, at all. Oops. Okay, I think we want to raid with these guys again. Yeah, his game is very weird, man. Should also get the extra eco-techs. Is fishing worth getting here? Maybe. I think I need to shift more people into wood. Don't know why I haven't done that sooner. I've got too many people in gold is the problem now. Yeah, there's his army. This is fine.
Kedman there.
Shoot shouldn't be able to catch me. I just need to make sure I'm starting to ramp army. Wait, dude, the pathing? Like, can you not actually grief us, please? Thank you. Fudge off, Wolf. You can't join in as well. Yeah, again, like, for a moment there, Control-Shift-C didn't work again. Very weird.
See?
Okay. So bring the boys back. Make sure you're gathering, because for some reason he's not. Can I just brute force? I think like my economy should be good enough to just brute force. Guess we'll test it. Get third tech. Just want to get a bunch of techs now. Make me bigger, make me stronger. Oh, nice. That's actually really good. Wait, guys, go in. Oh my god, why is that not going in? Bro, I'm actually pretty tilted by that. It just didn't... You guys saw that, right? It wouldn't let me select originally, then it debinded, or whatever you want to call it. That got very weird. That's fine, though. He lost enough spears that he's now going to lose his army for that. Yeah, that's fine. Don't mind that. Give me a piece of that pie. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. I just need to tech now. Buy food. Go guild hall. You guys can shift out there. Why not age up? I am now aging up. Because he's building Chug, you need to be a bit careful. Yeah, that demo ship behavior is buggy as all hell, though. Like, I feel like I clicked it multiple times, and then I just couldn't get hold of it or something. It just kept getting weirder and weirder. What's that one worker doing, other than dying? Wait, what? It's switched aggro. Okay. Eh? Okay. That was a big radius to switch aggro as well. Holy crap. He never stopped my traders, which is weird, by the way. I don't know why. I feel like he could have tried. Like, you know, do something. So he's gathering deer down here. I should have rotated the other way, probably. Yeah, we've still got free fishing here, which is good. Need to set up a blacksmith real quick. And then we can also look to set up a monastery to really make him monk-ass. Should I switch stone gathering? I probably should. Yeah, you guys can go stone. We want the castle pretty quick here. Okay. But China's losing? But China OP Sif? Nani? So I'm just going to bait him like this, so then I can dive in here. Or he could just not react. That's also an option. Divine Restoration's coming off cooldown soon. You can prep Chivalry, Cantled Saddles, and then you just kind of Night Pump, I think. Oh, he is stacking. Nice. Found him there as well. Lul. Divine Restoration. Oh, I think I was out of range on that clip. Oops. I mean, he's just dead. Dead on mine screen. Don't care about this chick. Let's farm XP off the workers, chat. Woo! I don't even have Undermesh. This has been so inefficient. Oh, whoops. Bring him back over. We've got a lot of outer workers. On to the next gold. Thank you very much. And that's practically level 3 Jean now. Lol. Alright, get Undermesh. Pull them away so they can heal up. Queue up a few more knights. Get down tonight. Whew. And then he's still probably gathering deer here, like an actually, no, like, well, yeah, he does. He doesn't have wheelbarrow. Bro, you're playing out on map. You gotta have more self-respect than this. Oh, honey boo boo. Also, Chug, they shoot plastic, so I don't care. Too many workers again. But it's hand cannon slits, so I'll probably show respect when it's time. when it's time. Yeah, he's not having fun. He doesn't get to have fun in this game. What do I want to do? I guess I need my workers to come out here. Farm more. Oh, and that's death, guys. That's game. There's no coming back from this. I mean, he's castle, but his economy is just so much worse off. I think I want to maybe wall like this, and then we can set up farms in the corner. Yeah, level 3 Jean. Let's go riders. Just keep the tempo. Cook, keep the tempo. Haven't got a scout. Probably want to replace that. Just took one game of being trying to brighten up my mood. That's, yeah, damn right it did. I do need to be careful on my food situation, though. Guys, we're already advanced enough that first Young game we had, we go Chamber of Commerce. I mean, what more do you need, really? S tier. He's got to have a spear wave somewhere. I feel like he's basically out of food, though, no? Has to be. We did get the stone, so we can go for the castle drop now. Like, where is he? There's no way he's farm transitioning in this situation. Don't want to think about it, so I'll just do that. Incontinent! Oh, he's going here, isn't he? Yeah, he has to. That's the only option he has. Oh, that's a dead boy. Rip you. Oh, fishing got in range. Rip. I mean, I just don't care. Look, I'm even just going to Q-shot these. Oh, wait, it didn't work for some reason. Yeah, he's kind of dead, chat. Deaden on meinen screen. Extra farm setup, extra traders. Trade's been quite nice. And GG. Nice. We're 100% win rate when select all army works. I swear I'm not still salty about that. So it's probably going to rank me what? Plat? Why does it say -2 out of 5 completed? Huh? Oh, look at that. I was right. So we would have got diamond if we won all 5? No, we would have got plat 3? Plat 3, probably. Just let me... just that... Nah, conk. I don't know about that. We're very messy still. Yeah, I don't know. That was a funny game. When I saw his barbican at me, I actually was so happy. Keeps don't give... Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's because we're playing French. You're right. I shouldn't have been in the keep drop. Whatever. That's how far ahead I am. That's just how I do. Mongolians. Do you Jean this map as well? That'd be weird, right? That'd be a bit weird. I'm gonna do it. What do you reckon his chances he's gonna do fishing straight away? And if I just Dark Age Rax Rush with Jean... Oh. Dirty. Filthy. Let's see what he's got. Byzantines or some crap which doesn't fish, right? Shushi. I don't think you want a Dark Age aggro Shushi. They can spam spears a lot quicker than you. Plat with a little knowledge. Look at us go. Alright. Might be... Is it... Like, I can't remember if Mongolian has fishing. It does have fishing, right? I'm not imagining that. Does it have much fishing these days? Because I haven't seen Mongolian in ages now. Holy crap, that's a nice spawn for deer. Do I walk 5 workers out? I think it's a little bit too far. There's probably sheep up top of cliff, and now I feel really bad because I didn't go there. Actually, no. Oh, Mongolian, it's central for sheep, isn't it? I totally forgot about that. Or not? Dude, where are the sheep? They're all in the center. If I've been scammed, I'm not gonna be a happy chappy. I'll say that much. Please, game, don't do this to me. I've got 1 sheep. Imagine if he came across to my side instinctively for whatever reason, and the game's just over. There's fish. I don't know, man. I think I just go for fast tech though. I think Shushi can be annoying for you otherwise. Okay, finally second sheep. Holy crap. Got to schedule my map versus Camion? Oh no. Wait, can I get through here? I can. So he's only got 2 sheep as well. Where are the sheep? Like, bro, I'm not imagining this. This is not the correct count of sheep. I'm so glad I found that cut through. There's like no sheep on this map. It's so stupid. Mongolian not competitive map confirmed. Lose a bet or something? Nah, I just want to start ruining your lobbies. This is just, I feel scammed by sheep. Really bad. I get everyone's moaning about sheep all the time now. I mean, I always kind of got it, but like to a newfound extreme, chat. To a newfound extreme. I wonder if he would ever go fishing. He might have. Okay. Finally, more sheep. So they do hide in the corner pretty well. I got lucky, though. If he'd gone this way, I'd have no sheep this game. And it's like, your Jean, that's kind of a GG. Because the new Jiangnan build, which like every monkey with typewriter can do, to at least a decent degree, would just crush you, I think. I think 3 is always right with Jean. Alright, nice. Nice, he didn't find these. Oh, the game. Oh my god. Dude, they were all hiding on the edge. Like, please don't make us into kebabs. No, 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 no. I will be eating you. And you will taste good. Every iota. I should actually, this is a Chamber of Commerce map, wasn't it? We got a Chamber of Commerce here and traded his side. Ultra maximum BM. Never expected. You ever put an extra person on goal on the build up to get in like aggressive timing? Maybe I've also screwed up because I should have been building the mill with Jean, the house with Jean. Yeah, Jean goes on the goal, dude. That's what I gotta remember to do. Oh, he didn't check his corner. What do you what bro, like hold on a sec. Care to why you don't want black sheep? I'm not saying it's a race thing, but I mean, very clearly he didn't get any black sheep this game. Now, I'm not saying he's a racist, but there's definitely a little bit of evidence there, I'd say. Can we agree? It's a little bit sus. Drop off and then build a house. First knight gets queued. Double knight, actually. And then Jean. I think I actually want her. Oh, no. Whoops. I want her on wood. Eat that wood. We got a lot of sheep. Planning on casting himself in tourneys? That's right, dude. That's how I get the epic games that I've been waiting for this whole time. By rigging it, by playing them myself. It's... Yeah, you can see the difference, like, actually building everything with Jean makes, right? It's like, I feel pretty slow because I didn't. No, I don't think he went fishing, by the way. It doesn't feel like he went fishing at all, does it? Let's get wheelbarrow. Oh, only 3 on gold's not good, actually. Yeah, I'm going to cancel the wheelbarrow for now to get the extra knight. Yo! What's up, Framboy? Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome to Swarm, buddy. This is a very weird Jean build. You have to forgive me. My first Jean game involved fishing. So it already got weird in a different way. That's a really good defensive Swarm, by the way. Like, what? It's no easy breach point, huh? I'm going to walk Jean out now, build a house, and then she'll be rock and rolling. Fast castle, maybe? I reckon he's a fast castle boy, to be honest. Probably. He went Medigarden. Mate, I think you forgot to read the patch notes. This is not the time or place. Alright. Half of Archer it is. In we go. Right, round the back's going to be kind of redundant. Do we just download more knights.com? Probably. See if he's paying. Yeah, he's paying attention. It's okay though. I've already softened up for Jean to get a one-hit kill. So if we come in there and then we come in here, we come in everywhere. Baited him. Got him. He's definitely going fast castle, right? This reeks of fast castle, I think. It's fine. Oh, he didn't pull away with that final one. Whoop. See? Wait. Okay. I think he's a greedy fast castler, and he only likes games when he can fast castle. Alright, not bad. We beat plat level players. What can I say? Just built diff. I actually need to send someone to one of my creators. Where is he? Where is my Discord? KP too good. Oh, I just built diff. Built diff. Probably the map pool change. I mean, I don't know how to play like Mongolian. I haven't seen it. So my sheep were just gone. I mean, I think it goes deeper than that. He was building Meditation Garden, which is just not the meta anymore at all, right? Like, Jiangnan is vastly superior to this. But I guess you can get a lot more berries. It's not a bad idea. As long as you don't exhaust the berries. Like, I think by the looks of it, he was out of sheep, no? Yeah, I screwed him on the sheep because I got like 3 or 4 extra sheep here. So he needed the deer, and I was camping that already. They'll nerf me? Yeah, dude, both French civs about to be gutted. It's all my fault. Twirls mustache. I have achieved everything I set out to do. Let me check with Emma on what time food is. What time is food? But yeah, I don't know, like should we quickly I want to quickly check that in scenario. What's up with the spawn? Because the spawn of sheep on Mongolian felt weird, right? It's not just me who saw that. Because Mongolian used to spawn sheep in the center of the map, along the river, I remember. And I think when they changed it so that sheep spawns closer to your base, they might have messed something up. And it's instead now spawning them on the edges of the map. English nerfing this French. Look, we're just trying to bring balance to the universe, okay? We're doing our part. We're doing a damn good part. Okay, so sheep here, sheep here. Yeah, so they still spawn around the trade post. Corner. 1 sheep there. There's some sheep here. I don't know. Maybe I just got very unlucky on my rotation. But like, yeah, from what I can see, it looks like sheep don't really spawn center anymore. I think they spawn flanks and near trade. I see this guy only got 2 on trade. So I think it's flanks to me. Because I'm pretty sure Mongolian used to be, you get like a 4 to 5 sheep in this area alone. Because the meta used to be, you pick Mongols and you straight away, you'd movement speed arrow. And you could actually get on your opponent's side of the river. And then you cut his sheep and then rotated away from him. And then like good players would just say, fine, I'll go the other way and go your side. But like, even then, I feel like you could usually get like 60% sheep, which is pretty good. Interesting. On set, let's ring Emma because she's lazy and doesn't check her phone. Dude, she had me worried the other day because I rang her like 7 times. She left her phone downstairs. But I was like, for all I know, something's gone wrong in the house. What? 2v2 at least, it always spawns the majority of sheep along the 2 sides of the river as in edge. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if I like that. All right, we've got 15 minutes, which means we can get a game in. Let's go crush someone between our thighs. Wait, what? Shut up and do it. Do. What's up, heavies? Thank you, bud. Hope you had a good day. They reduce sheep on this map. Well, yeah, but like I don't like Mongolian. I never see Mongolian. I haven't seen it in a long time. We get it again. More Jean chat. I mean, if we do Jean better instead of the weird way we've been doing it. We need to make sure we're putting Jean on gold at the start. That's part of it. Ready to search for QM? Nah, it's just when you switch across, it starts on QM, doesn't it? Or maybe I imagined that. Oh, dude, I've got like a scab on my arm. I've got that bad habit. Like, one of those people likes to pick him. Stop. It's like a weed. Oh, no, French. All right, GG, I'm in trouble. I feel like unless you're switched on, French is really good against Jean. Can be a skill-based matchup, right? But I think like it teeter-totters in favor of like the French at lower rank. And we got this looks like Dry Arabia, but it's not Dry Arabia. I'm pretty sure. We just said it's Mongolian, right? It doesn't really look like Mongolian. Like I paused for a moment. I was like, this doesn't feel like Mongolian. Oh crap, dude, come back! I can't believe he was in reach. What? Alright, so remember, we want Jean to build, because building is better XP. We'll wrap round here, come back, move in, drop off. Imagine if sheep actually just got eaten by wolves straight away. The change we need secretly. Fruit gold might be too much, right? It's good for French because you do the wheelbarrow. I don't think it's good for Jean. I reckon I could snatch his sheep from his trade post. Probably. This is lagging really bad. Dude, what have they done to Age of Empires 4? Optimization, guys. Come on. This is a bit greedy. I'm going to have to start heading home soon, but... Oh, the sheep! The sheep! Come to daddy. Come to papa. A wee little bit of mutton. I got some goat in my kebab. Oh, that is a great start, chat. That is... If he watches replays, he'd be molding about that. All right. Decent sheep. Not crazy, but decent. My guy, this is India. Wait, am I on Indian side? Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah. So definitely go in his kebab. Very good. Yeah. Oh, dude, the build's totally different for Jean, right? Because, like, French produce more workers, so you have to get the house in sooner. Your brain doesn't, like, switch onto that until, like, instinctively about now you're starting to think about a second house, so you have to switch wood. You're like, actually, no, I can wait a little bit longer with this civ. Please don't... Nah, there's no sheep there. Rip. A boy can hope. A boy can dream. Score the cav. John can get to work. I think is 4 the way to do it. Or is that might be too much? I don't know. You need to be competitive with French, right? The French is kind of always going to be quicker to tech up than you anyway. It's just like a whole of a problem for you. Actually, you don't need to rush wood because you have 50 for the house already. Only 1 sheep? Scam. Oh, they're mating! If I wait longer, there might be a third. I can wait. I'm greedy. And the other sheep. That right there, that's the dogger. We caught him watching. We all know what he was doing. Sheep champ. All right, let's go. Dude, what if he's been fishing? Nah, that would be extra crazy. There's no way he's fishing. That would be weird, actually. I can't get the timing to use Jean to build the house afterwards, can I? No, I think I'm going to need the house before. Nah, we're fine. Oh, yeah, that's right. We want these to go in. Follow me to your death. That's right. Go make kebabs. All right, so pretty good sheep game, I'd say. Must have got like, what, 13, 14 sheep per minimum. I feel like there's less sheep than standard Dry Arabia on this map, maybe.
Explorons.
Yeah, see, he got a quick attack up despite what I tried. Oh, whoops. No, you guys need to go chop some wood now. Thank you. Watching you's been a dream come true. You gotta aim higher in life, buddy. You gotta believe more,
Quédemandez. Comme
do more, be more. Alright. Rally my boys across. You need range on, and you kind of need to camp with Jean in this one usually, which sucks. Because you have to kind of receive the first attack, I think. There is... Oh my god, he missed sheep here as well. Noob, noob. There is a world in which you do spears, right? Spears is kind of interesting. Against other Jean players, though, spears does sound a bit weird. I'm not sure if that is the way. There's his knight coming. Let's go around the back. I don't have the wood to build up a thingy, do I? Where the hell's his base? Over here? Yeah, he's come around the back now. I already know what he's trying to do. Here comes his knight. Perfect timing. Oh, no, he's going to get the kill, isn't he? Fuck off, you donkey. Can't believe that timing, actually. The Seek shot was too late. Also, I need Jean on the outskirt. Jean on the outskirt's perfect here. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, I can fix this. And then level 3 Jean. Yeah, so he's losing that fight now because he whiffed. Okay. We need to pull away a little, and then you can get the charge, and then we maybe get the kill. A lot of idle time. Whoops. Just realized I've still got my people not doing stuff. Nice, perfect.
perfecté.
She could probably get... Wait, did I lose the knight? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Whoops.
See?
I get the touch? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I did. Nice. Nice. -1 knight. I need to increase production, though. Make sure we're doing that on time. Problem is, I didn't bring my thingies home, right? My sheep home. Which is a bit of a whoops. Remember I used to get XP from sheep? Oh, God. Thank God those days are gone. I think what we need now, though, is more people on wood. Nice. I'm going to tank with Jean. He's like, wait, he knows. Yes, I want you to hit me in the face. Please, more. More hits, please. You're really looking to get that charge off? Nice. He screwed up. If he's not careful, that's going to be another knight down. Okay, that's fine. You just want to camp his gold, really. Camp his gold, you win the game. Actually, he might have snuck gold elsewhere. That would make sense. Get another free charge. Not paying attention again. Silly boy. Silly little boy. Why you want to lose game? Oh, he's over gathering too. That's a cheeky charge. That's another freebie. Did I shoot the wrong one? I think I did, yeah. Oh my god! Again with the selection. That's fine though. He's gone spears, which is great for me. Not so much for you. Wait, did I target the wrong one? What the fuck just happened there? It's a bit weird. I can bait him here. There we go. Bad fight for him. Bad fight, brother. I don't know. I think I'm doing fine here. He's got spears coming, of course. That sucks about the sheep, though. Whoops. Oh, even better. Get rid of his house worker. Lol. Chivalry. Oh, he's scramble braining, right? Yep. Even better. J'ai de les boutons. Yeah, it could have been a little bit better. I don't know. I felt good about some moments, not about others. I need to work on my individual selection. I should have moved Jean to the outskirt here earlier because I knew what he wanted to do. You want to stick Jean on the outskirt, but I had extra workers coming in and then they overlapped out. But if you stick Jean there and you know he's coming with the knight's worthless because if he's not being very careful with his target, he's going to use the charge on Jean and then he can't insta-kill a worker. And then because he's distracted by that, you can dive other side. But I was so busy trying to find vision here. My screw up is I didn't leave the scout here. If you leave the scout here, you can see into the tree line and the knight gets a free charge and that's a kill. I had to walk him casually in while not reacting to this cleanly. That wasn't good. So I went -1 worker and that should have been a good enough lead for him to do something with. But then he fumbled. He fumbled with his scout. And then we realized quickly pulling the knight away to get the recharge. And yeah, Jean was able to come out. Like whenever you're feeling that confident about Jean coming out of the base, the matchup is like not won, but heavily favored. Because Jean coming out of your base should be the biggest of deals. Look at him, Wood. Oh, you're right. Yeah, his lumber camp was far back, right? He built a mining camp in panic. Yeah. I didn't clock that straight away. I just didn't care about this because I knew as long as I controlled gold, he couldn't win the game. And if he got enough spears, which he didn't, he was running out of food. Like, this was obvious. He's running out of food because of this. Because he screwed up the sheep rotation, right? We got sheep here. I think we got an extra sheep here. Like, he lost the game. Sheep here, sorry, wasn't it? Sheep here and here. And then he might have got 2 sheep from here. So we won the sheep advantage, which is big. When I see him gathering berries like that, I'm not even thinking about his wood line. Because what's he going to do? Build archers against knights? That's bad. So I know he's going to run out of food first. So as long as I control the gold on the front, it's a win. He won? Why would you have your doubts? Of course we won. But yeah, what else could I have done different here? We were more efficient with Jean. That was really good. I think the wood transition needed to be a bit cleaner. Don't need blacksmiths. Doesn't care about that. I was prepping archers just in case, but like we didn't need them. If anything, I might have just started adding in farms because I could see I was winning the night game. You don't really ever want to run out into these deer because it's like it's just a jackpot for him, right? This deer might have been smart though. Like wheelbarrow into corner walk and then wall. Yeah. Pretty nice game. Let me check if food is ready. Because Emma said 15 minutes, and that was like 10 minutes ago. I need nerfing immediately? I don't know what you're talking about. I've only won almost every game I've played today. And this one we definitely blame on... Actually, let's look back at this one. Because he was saying 8 minutes. Like, I had him, but I want to double check what I felt in that moment. Because I said at the time, like, that this was the game where our select all army just didn't work. And I was, like, on tilt about it the whole time. I think our select army stopped working, like, 5 minutes, 6 minutes in. For some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, him doing Desert Raider Wing was weird as well. I think Cambulance would have been better. If he'd gone Cambulance, I would have been really scared. Because, like, either way I'm building archers, but it gives you good tempo, I think. Oh, wait, he went eco-industry? That's what it was? Actually, that makes sense for stables, yeah. Yeah, okay. Because I saw this, because I said it was eco-wing, I thought it was growth. That makes more sense. So this game, you're in range mode throughout even when fighting? Yeah, and, like, I was getting a bit tilted, because I think it's, like, when you're getting used to the game, range melee hybrid units are super duper toxic. They're cool at, like, high skill level, but they look filthy at low. That was where he pushed me back, and then we pivot into some horsemen with the archers. But then I think it's around here my select all army stopped working. So I had to, like, I would have to come over here and click these guys to send them forward. Which was just not realistic. It was just very annoying to have to do. He got a ride by there and got Desert Raided. But I already was up on kills, right? And up on workers. Yeah, he feeds the Desert Raiders. And then it's around here, yeah, minute 8. He was talking about where I had the lead. Yeah, I definitely had a lead. And then I go into an amassment of horsemen, which is pretty good. He's adding in farms, which is already bad to have to do this early on. Loses an extra worker here. Like, yeah, I'm miles ahead, right? But I'm idling TC really bad. That explains it. I was about to say, I'm screwing up somewhere. So, like, this is what I mean about you sacrifice something. I'm now so focused on picking my selection of new spawn units and sending them across the map that I wasn't producing out of TC. Like, my idle time in this game was bad. This was definitely my worst game of the day by far. Just look at that idle time. I've idled my TC for almost a quarter of the game. And I think I realized it in about 20 more seconds. You know about rally points? Yeah, F1 and then just like you select buildings where they're going to go. Yes. But the point is, because he's got desert raiders, I don't want to rally point across the map. That's stupid, right? Because if I rally point naked, archers, and horsemen across map against mass desert raiders, he's going to cut me. So you don't do that. So you leave them at home, and then you send a... You even see this at like pro level. You just leave them here, and then you bring them over when they're strong enough to be scary. Obviously, this is different. At this point, I was just like in trouble because he had a good-sized desert raider force. Like, yeah, he was saying like I had the game at 8 minutes. I didn't because of this. Like, I'm still idling TC. I'm pretty sure if I go back and check on the VOD, this correlates with me just spending the next few minutes molding about my TC not my select army not working. We're 3 minutes of idle time now. Like this lost the game actually. Like the idle the select all army not working into idle TC lost me the game 100%. I just got distracted by it and I just didn't pay attention the whole time. So I think our idle time on the rest of the games hasn't been too bad. Occasionally a little bit of idle here or there, but nowhere close to 3 minutes idle time. The meta self-commentary we all crave? Maybe. KP New Vortex. I mean, we almost won this game as well, was the hilarity, right? Even past this point, no matter how scrappy it is. But like, yeah, Iabid should never have a 4-worker lead on Industry Wing at 10 minutes against French. But like, it just continues. Guys, this is why I shouldn't play French. I should play other civs that don't have faster producing TCs, because then, you know where I'm going with this, then it's less idle time on TC. And there you go. I realized it started producing again, but that was hella bad. 3.5 minutes. It's even worse than I thought. I guess I just didn't even want to review and think about this game because I knew it was going to be bad the moment I started molding. By the way, guys, I think I've got some food to show you. You guys want to see some sexy food?
Sì, comprendo. È facile, cavalier. Second Mondemont.
السهم في وضع الاستعداد.
ما حاجتك؟
Quitamus.
Oh, who likes Mexican? Dude, who likes Mexican? We've got the food coming. All right, so you guys can judge me harder for another minute or two. Emma's now dishing it up. She's going to bring it out to me. We're going to show it off because we've got something scrumptious from HelloFresh. Yeah, I also didn't scout this deer very early on. I only noticed it much later in the game. Because like this game was all kinds of things going wrong. If you remember, in the first 2 minutes, I was panicking about the scout rotation because we picked up 3 sheep here and then ran here and we didn't find anything. In fact, I'm quickly going to check the early game again because I've got a sneaking suspicion he went right side as well and I got nothing. Right? So then I cut across and I made up the difference on sheep and I made it back in time. If he'd come to my base, he would have got 4 or 5 sheep. Like he would have got all these, guys. He would have got all these straight away. If he'd rotated here, this would have been like GG type moment because -5 sheep with French is huge on this map. See, I came here. I couldn't find the extra sheep. He rotates where? He does. Yeah, I was right. He went east side. Wait, he didn't? Okay, he done a weird... Oh, yeah. He done, like, I guess the correct thing of, like, lapping your base straight away. Because, like, at this point, I'm over here, right? And he sees me. And I'm like, oh, crap. I heard the whistle. I'm like, oh, crap. Where's he gone? I didn't notice him in the moment. He then cuts... That's actually... Okay, that was good for me then, because he went after non-existent sheep. So he kind of threw a little bit there. This was a stupid spawn, though. Like, there's no sheep here at all, but there were over here. There was, like, 4 or 5 sheep this side, but there was none here the whole time. So then I get back in time, I get this. But like I said, like, later in the game, everything's just, like, super moldy because we had that panic about sheep and me trying to figure out what I was doing wrong. And then we followed up into, at 6, 7 minutes in, our select army not working. And it just kind of went down from there. Oh, chat, here we go. You guys ready for your HelloFresh? The order is in. So this beauty. Oh, so I'll bring the camera down as well. I'll bring the camera down. So this right here is the smoky Mexican style pork burrito bowl. So we have got with tomato and spring onion salsa and zesty rice. So bell pepper, basmati rice, the British pork mince, garlic, tomatoes, lime, squeeze into there, some spring onion, the smoky paste base, tomato puree, and the Mexican style mix. This looks divine, by the way. Mate, look. Oh, that looks good, right? Let's have a look. Let's give it a taster. That's good. I wouldn't mind having instead. Well, it's a burrito bowl, but I would legit stick this in a tortilla. This is divine. We've been enjoying the meals, by the way. I've actually we had leftovers of the beef, chickpea, and spinach Rogan Josh. Hold on a sec. Let me show you this one right here. As I exit the game, it should come up. I was eating some of this earlier as well. This one was divine. I love this one. This one. This one. I think the weak one for me was Marry Me Chicken, but that's fine. Not everything has to be successful. But if you guys want to taste some of this delicious food, you should take advantage of HelloFresh. We're partnering up with them this month. If you use !HelloFresh, the command will come up. I believe my code was KPHFZW, I think it was at the end. So if you use that, you'll be able to get a bunch of meals for free on me. And if you continue your subscription through to 5 weeks, you will also get your hands on a wok worth about, I think, $130, $140. Well, I mean, look at this, man. All the prep saved, because this is the thing. You're a gamer, right? Think about how this played out. Emma wouldn't have been able to handle the kids on her own that long while cooking. She was able to because all the prep was already done. Everything was measured out. She just had to follow the guide. She could check in the kids, make sure they're okay, get back to cooking, whatever, right? Because they're a 2 and a 4-year-old. That's where HelloFresh is really handy. When you've got less time to work with, these are the type of moments where you're actually kind of thankful for this. And even if it becomes a treat instead of a regular, remember they send you out a bunch of cue cards. So in the future, if you are able to find the extra time to do all the prep and whatever, you can just go get the ingredients. And you know exactly how to cook it with their way. The portions worked out quite nicely. I think it came out at £2 a portion or something, £2.20 with my discount, which is a pretty good deal. If you think about what a microwavable meal would cost you or what regular ingredients and starting from scratch cost you, it's pretty nice. And also, the other thing I've been liking about HelloFresh here is it's allowed us to try some new dishes. So the one we've got that we'll probably have tomorrow is this one, the oven-baked chorizo and sweet corn risotto. I don't know if I'm going to like risotto, or risotto, or however you want to pronounce it, but I'll get to try it for the first time. But this is now in a rotation. Emma's on board with chickpeas now. She wasn't before on just hummus. She was like, it's okay, but whatever. Now she's like, okay, let's buy chickpeas and do different things. So yeah, definitely take advantage of that. And once again, really big shout out to HelloFresh for sponsoring us. I think we're going to get ready to close out the stream, though, because this is best served hot and spicy. So I'm going to go eat this now. What we'll do, though, is while you guys go through and start getting your order of HelloFresh going, I'm going to find someone to raid. By the way, let me know what you order if you order. I'm curious. Go on my Discord, !Discord, and give us screenshots of what you've got. I need to upload the extra meals there, but I've already shown 2 of them on camera. Delicious, though. Great value. I think I would treat it personally as more of a treat instead of it every single week, because I think it's nice to have a balance of the full prep or whatever. But if for nothing else, use it for exploration and new dishes. But guys, thank you very much for viewing my sexy food and viewing my sexy gameplay. And shout out once again to HelloFresh, because hopefully, if you guys do like them, they'll come back and sponsor us more in the future. All right. Let's get to platinum when I order this. Yeah, dude. It's I was able to get to plat because I didn't have to worry about the food. Without that detail, I would have been royally screwed. So HelloFresh is a win. The wins today were not mine. They were fresh. Okay, now we're going to the extreme. But guys, honestly, I just realized I need to do this, and then I'll drop it in chat for YouTube as well, so you guys can also take advantage of that code. They'll be working with us for another 2-ish weeks, I think it is. So take advantage of the code while it lasts, as it is only available for a limited time. But what I'm going to do now, guys, YouTube, I'm going to end the stream. Twitch, hang around, though, because we'll find someone to raid. I am now officially ranked plat after, 6 games? That's not bad. So, 20 games for diamond, 40 games for